final of this tournament, and these two gentlemen will be battling it out for just that very shortly.
Yes. There is a long road ahead. We have hit the part of the day where you're in the hot seat. Right? Look, if you win, you stay on. If you lose, you go home. Whoever plays and wins this match will be staying on the setup and playing Ryusei immediately after, and then going into grand finals if they're able to again. Will it lead to momentum, or will it lead to burnout?
And I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to the BAM after party, of course, that's happening from 8 p.m. onwards at Deluxe Bar on Mount Alexander Road. We've got games, DJs, giveaways, and you get a free drink.
Yes, absolutely. You can. There has been flyers passed around the venue if you are here, so you can scan the QR code there to grab a ticket. You'll also be able to find the information on the Couch Warriors socials as well. So please do come along. I'll be heading down for a couple of cold ones to celebrate another wonderful weekend here at Battle Arena Melbourne. I would love to see you there. But before we get to that, we, ladies and gentlemen, are jumping into losers semi-finals here. Battle Arena Melbourne. It's Talon's Hot Dog versus Onik Narikun, who will continue into the bracket. Let's find out right now.
Narikun soldiering on after a bit of a scare versus Honda in his previous game.
Scare is an understatement.
Oh, and I love that backdash. That takes a lot of courage because you can lose a lot of health if you get it wrong. Hot Dog now bullying with Bison, as is the Bison archetype. It's his time now. He's got Narikun in the corner. Narikun out.
Oh, no check on the OD teleport. Normally you can react to that with an anti-air, but just wasn't ready.
50%. Narikun back to 4 bars of drive gauge now in a great position now with Hot Dog in the corner. Doesn't go for a shimmy. Narikun is going to eat that level 1 straight away. Hot Dog answering with a level 1.
It's going to be a punish, absolutely minus on the scissors. Great stand light kick.
And I love the
drive rush.
I love the drive rush into the scissors, because if you try and whiff punish the drive rush, of course you're going to hit the scissors.
Full conversion. Counter hit full conversion. It's a little bit of a Hail Mary, at least when it's spaced in correctly, because as you saw there, Narikun punished it handily. But, 2 for 2 on the overheads this round. Could he go for 3? No. He tried, but
gets the throw anyway. That's good. 4 for 4, and that health is evaporating. Hot Dog in trouble.
Great bait on the parry with the run stop into the nothing, but the 5 check. Hot Dog's fighting here.
That was a serious counter hit he was going for. Oh, I love that answer. The optimization. Is he going to go for a level 3 here, Tom?
Yeah, he damn well should, because that's going to be the game.
There it is.
Takes it in straight round over Hot Dog, who I felt was pretty unstoppable in their previous losers matches, but they've immediately ran into a wall in the form of Narikun here.
So many throws in that second round, you know, he makes such good use of that overhead, and if you manage to block the overhead, you're going to eat the throw straight away.
Yeah, plus on block, that's cheap, that's cheap,
But
Alex.
that's what plus on block is.
Yeah, exactly right, yeah.
All right, Hot Dogs taking a moment, back into it now. Hot Dogs at a game deficit. Threatening with that standing heavy punch. I like it. Rewarded with the crouching medium punch. He's got the corner. It's time for Hot Dogs now to capitalize on those throws.
And I'm enjoying the fact that Hot Dog is throwing more, because in that first game, Narikun was parrying a lot in these block strings and after blocking specials. So you can see the immediate adjustment from Hot Dog. You're going, okay, you want to parry? Well, here you go. Started going for those throws. Secures the perfect in game 2. And
complete lockdown with that Psychoplasma on Narikun. Didn't want to press a button because the combo would have been too great. Hot Dog knew this, capitalized with the throws. Hot Dog jumping back now, doesn't want to deal with any of that Narikun pressure.
Gets caught.
Converts. No overhead, goes low this time. Great counter hit.
Trap on the plus frames. Jumps out though, not able to control the corner. That's been the story of today's offense for a few players.
Narikun, big swing out of the corner, gets rewarded. It's Narikun's time to shine now. He's going to cash out and perhaps use the level 3. Yes, there it is.
Did build it literally on that last hit. So great understanding of your available resources and building your combo accordingly and taking the round here. Going to a final round in game 2. But you know what? If you're a Hot Dog, that's the best way to lose for you, because now you've got that 3-bar advantage. You get the right hit and you're looking at a 55-60% life lead.
Hot Dog, of course, losing the first game in straight rounds, but answers back with the first perfect in game number 2. And he's well on his way to evening up this 1-all. Oh, great overhead.
Great parry. Oh, no, too far. Gets blown up with the drop. Spaghetti everywhere, Alex. Nobody can complete a combo. Oh, but the shimmy. All of a sudden, this has just turned around.
Narikun in the zone now. Hot Dog in serious trouble. Tries to go for the back throw into the corner. I like it.
He just sent it on the run heavy.
Narikun with level 2.
Goes for a safe jump, and he messes it up. Hits the overhead, though. Spend all your cash.
That will do it.
Yes.
Narikun going up 2-0.
That one's got to hurt for Hot Dog, man. That one's really got to hurt. That he was in firm control, had the punish, drops the punish straight into just exploding. Narikun was ready for the scramble, and I think, oh, okay, hang on a moment. Looking at the DJ.
He's thinking about it. Has a very strong DJ, of course. And this is the second time that Narikun has had a pocket character thrust upon him.
He's not impressed, guys. He's not impressed.
Whoa!
Whoa, What a character.
Looks like he is sticking with Bison, though.
Okay, he's going back to his notes. What a character. Awesome stuff.
All right, Narikun up 2-0.
I mean, that's so awesome, man. Like, he's on stage in a massive tournament, highest stakes possible, and here he is laughing, having fun.
二郎的应该差不多2点。
Just awesome, man.
稍微等一下下。
Shout outs to everybody that's entered and is in the crowd, has participated this weekend. The energy in here is immaculate. It's just such a great place to be.
He's not using headphones either, Tom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hot Dog's deep in thought, deep in the zone, although he is down.
I think a lot of the strongest players feed off of crowd energy, like Mena RD, for example. Never plays with headphones on. He wants to hear the energy in the room, right? I think that powers up a lot of people.
All right, okay, he sniffed out the throw there. Just a straight jump back.
Oh, great start,
It's a parry. Not going to be a lot of damage, but he is going to be rewarded with 2/3 of the screen. I like it. Standing medium kick.
Haven't used that button a lot.
这个打完就是
Taking a moment to compose himself. Wow,
that was a disgusting whiff punish.
That was a huge hitbox. All right, lockdown from the plasma once again. Standing roundhouse. Doesn't opt to go for the throws this time, just the standing roundhouse to close out game number 1.
Another great round for Hot Dog, but we haven't been able to convert these into games, Alex. We've been able to get a good round here and there, but it's never been consistent enough to get on the scoreboard.
The classic Kimberly special, walk back and whiff punish with the standing medium kick. That is the Kimberly party starter.
I wonder if he drive rushed in, whether he could have converted there, but it's all right.
Oh,
or maybe it's not all right.
Fantastic. I think was expecting the throw back into the corner. Here comes Hot Dogs. No joy with the throw this time.
Plus frames now. Scoops him into the corner. Corner positioning again. Hot Dog this time. The overhead
that
from
will
downtown.
do it. We don't want to drop this one, and he is not going to drop it this time. Game number 3. Hot Dogs answers back. It is now 2-1 to Narikun.
Onto the board. Sometimes the first one can be the hardest. Let's see if Hot Dog can bring this back all the way. He's going to need to win another 2 in a row over Narikun, which has proven to be very difficult so far this weekend, that's for sure.
Narikun has got a oh, and look at that.
我也好久没有
reactions to be able to block
好久没有
that
看
scissor kick.
快打了。
And we're going to get the corner for that. Here comes the pressure. Great tech.
Oh, God, Hot Dog is...
So slippery.
Hot Dog
no
is
punish
not
on the head stuff. Okay.
Back throw. Hot Dog's active defense pays in spades, but not this time.
Just
gets clipped by the perfect parry.
ready.
Scoop back into the corner. Now, how do we press here if you're Narikun?
Again with another back throw. Both content to take these back throws. Here they come. All right, Hot Dog. The drive gauge deficit. There it is. He's going to get some of it back now with a throw. Oh,
bust out.
Narikun waking up with a statement. Still in the corner.
Plus frames in. Going for the frame trap. Run overhead.
This is how it starts. Pressure. Hot Dogs opting to back off a little bit. Get some of that drive gauge to come back.
100%.
Here comes Narikun making a play for it.
Building back that meter, and it pays off with the cash out into the level 2.
I think this might be it, Tom.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, all right, and Hot Dog still alive.
Nicely done.
Round number 1. Can he bring it to 2-all?
Are we going to have another game 5, Alex? I have a feeling that we are. Let's see
应该人家约我玩快打，我都跟他说不要。
this time from Hot Dog. Oh, punch counter on the throw. Went for a parry, gets clipped on the medium.
Was expecting a third throw.
Oh, wake
straight
up!
out.
Crouching medium kick.
I don't care about your setups. This is how I'm going to get out. Still got to make it happen, though. Got to get as much drive gauge back as he can. Threatening with the standing roundhouse. Another beautiful parry from Narikun. So many great parries from him this game. Oh, here we go. Right, what's he got?
Frame trap with the spacing. Overhead again.
1-1.
in a row. Narikun going to set point in style. Another this time into the level 3.
If it works, keep doing it, Tom.
He's partying hard right now, Alex.
这个应该剩下2
Hot
场
Dog now in trouble. Last chance.
I don't like the spend. I don't like the spend.
All right, he has another chance though, Tom. Can Hot Dog stay alive here? He's got to deal with the setup and the corner. The overhead spam.
Challenge.
Putting in some distance between himself with the standing jab.
Oh, he's just getting clipped by these raw buttons.
Look at these big swings. Here we go. Hot Dog has to look deep inside.
Another throw. Anybody's game.
We need 2 strong reads here from Hot Dog.
Bang again! Now he's burned down. Oh, no combo! No combo!
Oh, and Narikun has done it. He's up. He's excited. He is through from a losers bracket action.
Another huge win from Narikun in a clutch set, and you can see the passion from the way that he's popped off after that big dub. He will continue
Such an expressive player as well. I love that.
He is.
Such charisma.
I'm a big fan.
Hot Dog is going home, unfortunately, but he's done very well this weekend.
Yes, he has.
We thank Hot Dog for coming out to Australia. His first time in Australia, his first time at BAM.
Yep.
I hope he enjoyed himself very much this weekend. But unfortunately, there has to be a loser.
Yeah.
And his opponent, Narikun, will be moving on in the losers bracket.
He is moving to the very pointy end of this one, folks. That means Narikun will be taking on Ryusei in losers finals here, which if
the
I
Kimberly
recall
hero.
correctly,
He is the Kimberly hero this weekend, Narikun.
This is a run back of winners semis. 3-0 Ryusei. It was 3 bodied, not even close. But Narikun is now running hot. He's just finished a great set, playing against an incredibly strong player, feeling confident, right? Has been fresh, getting the reps in, whereas Ryusei has been chilling out for a little while, waiting for his game. So will the active play and the fact that he's on that streak through losers to try and get back to grand finals, will it make a difference?
Well, look, this is the most dangerous time for you if your opponent has already had a good 3-game set against you
100%.
and they've got the download on you. And these players at this level are so good at adaptation. It's one of the most important in any fighting game anyway. But,
absolutely.
You know, once they've had 3 games of you, whether it's in casuals or whether it's, you know, on the stage here, you know, Ryusei is going to have a difficult time, I think.
Yes, 100%.
I think Narikun has had time to sit and think about what went wrong. Probably had time to watch the replay as well.
Yeah.
Have feedback from others who've watched the replay.
Yeah.
So, look, I don't expect this to be a
3-0
We'll see how we go, man. It's because Narikun's going to pick Kimberly, right? And
没办法，比赛就是这样啊。
There's not going to be like a pocket situation here. We're not going to see him pull out a Honda or something. So where is the adjustment, right? Because from what I remember, it was a bit of a beatdown. Like Narikun really didn't get to start that offense that we were seeing against Hot Dog. You know? That oppression, that confidence never really built. But that's why I think it's important that he, as you said, he's just come off a 3-game set where he got rolling and he was playing so well. Can that confidence flow through to the next one and make a difference? So we'll see
要
how it
前
goes.
8才有，对不对？
Before they started, you love to see it. It's we've harped on about it a bunch, but it's awesome to see them having as much fun as they are, man.
Would it be fair to call Narikun the
前
crowd
8才有
favorite this
钱。
band?
I don't think it's even close.
I don't know. Hikaru is close with the Honda
Hikaru
pick, I
was
think.
close with the Honda, yes, absolutely.
Everyone loves a pocket Honda. But look, all of these players have been fantastic.
Yeah,
and
they have been.
The ghost of Narikun continues to haunt the stream. Hopefully he'll be back in future streams as well.
Yes.
We're going to do a button check. We will give you a very quick reminder of the BAM after party, and I hope you will all be there at 8 p.m. International players, local players. Come and show them a good time. We will, of course, have setups there as well, so you can play some casuals.
Absolutely right. It's a really nice little bar. I think it's the same place as last year if you did come along. I'll be down there having a few brewskis
但那也是没办法
with
的，
my friends.
比赛就是这样。
Celebrating another wonderful weekend here at Battle Arena Melbourne. So again, there
像
are
昨天那个
these QR
SCS
codes. You can see it on the stream, right?
And it is a licensed venue, Tom.
Yes,
just
it
like in
is.
Australia, every venue is a licensed venue,
So
as it should be.
And there are these flyers sitting around in the venue as well. If you are already here. So just hit the QR code. You can get yourself some tickets and a free drink. And if you're not, again, that QR code there, or on the Couch Warriors socials, that's x.com/Couch Warriors. I believe the Facebook maybe as well, but definitely on the Twitter.
其实我觉得这个游戏比赛能稳定
What if
打
not even here at
打
the
在那个
tournament? You
范
can just
围
come along and meet some of the players.
就真的
Absolutely,
不算
absolutely.
容易
Yeah, I
你知
think
道
a
吗
few of them are going to be coming along. Again, I'll be there. Not that anyone really cares about me, but
Oh, Tom, don't say
it'll
that.
It'll be. It's always a really nice time. Yeah, I know you kind of can be like, wow, what a huge weekend. I want to go to bed. But it adds just that little bit extra, I think, getting to go out and socialize. And like I said, get to know these people, you know, that we've watched compete for years and years and years.
And so when you're completely exhausted and written off at work tomorrow and someone asks, where were you can say, I was at Battle Arena Melbourne.
Exactly right.
That's what you have to say. All right, here we go. Ryusei versus his opponent, Narikun, the Kimberley hero of Battle Arena Melbourne 15, taking this low-tier character
有战
all
队
the
压
way
力
through
怕
to the
成绩
losers
太烂
final. One of these gentlemen will be going home,
说真
and
的
who wins will be facing
你真的
Sahara
觉得
in the grand final.
Yes,
第9名真的
absolutely.
烂
Oh, yes, and this is what I'm talking about, Alex. This is what
几
I'm
百个
talking
人
about.
里面
The
你
momentum
稳
is
定大概
flowing
在
right
第
now.
9、第
You
10
thought
名，
he was tired, but he is very
很
much
强啊，
Ready to go.
still here.
又不是前3等于强，
Okay, but
All
then
right,
对不对？
Ryusei, the trademark zoning, get off me. You might have opened with a cheeky overhead, but I have cheeky portal pressure
Yeah.
as I am edging my way back
Great
towards the
punish.
corner of the screen.
good block on the sweep into the punish, gets the
Oh,
opening.
what happened there? I'll have to watch the tapes for that
I
one.
didn't think he meant to bait him,
名次
but that
几
ended
名
up being
算好，这
excellent.
个
So
东
it
西
all
算
works
是
out in
蛮
the end.
Oh.
Caught him, frame trap.
Almost
Nice.
got out of that
Wonder.
setup there, but it wasn't enough. He's going to get a huge 20% out of that. There we
So
go,
you gotta
level
go
1.
Spends the cash. Nicely done. Now he couldn't.
所以那个就要看
Killer
他们自己本
Killer
身
first
是怎么
round
定
there.
义的。
Like I said, the momentum, Alex, is flowing right now. The energy
Momentum
high.
is definitely on Narikun's side. He makes a strong opening statement in this first game. He is ready to go through to the grand final. But of course, Ryusei is no slouch. Here we go.
Caught him again.
Just as a reminder, this was 3-0 to Ryusei the last time they played.
Ooh, he is cooking right now. You can see in the way that he's
Ooh.
moving, the confidence in his play.
That
out
is
of this
going to
world
be
right
it,
now.
Tom. Are we going to see almost a perfect here?
你这样
He's
以
going
我
to
自
cancel
己
that
以
into
我
the
自己
super
的
art.
主观意识
Narikun
来
already
讲，
pumping his fist. Game
在
1.
几百
That
个人
is,
当
he's
中，
already doing better now than he did in the
16
winner's side
强
set. And that
已经
was
是很
a
强很强的。
steamrolling of a game 1.
Ryusei looking a little bit shell-shocked there.
Yeah,
What
I
happened
know,
in
I
that
know.
first game?
Yeah, I know. He's like, I blinked and I lost.
And that first match between them was 3-0, and Narikun just came storming in this
Yeah.
first game.
Well, I think
Looks
that's
like he has the download, Tom. The download is complete.
Well, that's the thing. I think it's
Even
the,
with our speeds in Australia.
Yeah, I know.
我觉得这个东西跟我们
the
人的观
adjustment,
念
like we
有
were
差
saying,。he's had the time to consider what
就像我
went
们
wrong. Sometimes it can be a blessing.
就
in
像我们
disguise,
这一
you know?
边，
All right. Locked down with the portals.
Just walk
Ryusei
back.
inching forward. Oh, great jump.
Sick, gets the back throw.
你
Now
考
we're in
试
the
考
corner.
100分，
Ooh,
跟
got
考
big
试
time
考
with
98
punish.
分。
Huge swing from Ryusei. He'll get
你考了
report.
100
Oh, but
分，人家会觉
Narikun
得
is in
正常。
there.
Great use of the
你考了
That is a
98 分，
great
人家
answer
会
to the
质疑
portals.
你说
Ryusei，content to just sit there and
那你
let
这一题
the
怎么会
setup
错？
go.
对不对？
Attention now. Ryusei,
James gets
very,
the throw.
very conservative play now.
This
Doesn't want to
team
get hit
怎么会
by any
出
of that
错？
nonsense in the corner.
Got
And
these-
Narikun is just
这个
going
是
in a
观念
renewed
问
sense of
题啊。
confidence.
These delay buttons from Narikun have been catching Ryusei off guard constantly.
He's out of there. Narikun contented. Oh, look at this. And the renewed sense of confidence
Yep.
and purpose.
Yeah, 100%.
Narikun is on point.
Moving with purpose right now, 100%. And
Oh.
you
我觉得
know,
我最
doing
近运
things
气
like
真的不太
when
好。
Ryusei does set up the spike, walking away,
Oh.
jumping away, wants nothing to do with it.
Okay,
You
okay.
gotta hold this
Oh,
one though.
I can't believe he
没关系。
recovered in time for that. I guess it was OG
我已经快
overhead.
要复活了，我的荧幕
Here
应
we
该
go.
Okay,
Ryusei
go
making his
shoot.
own play. Doesn't get much for it.
今天礼拜天，
Yeah, that's the moral of the story.
礼拜一
of this
礼拜
game
二
so
我要
far.
在
Just hasn't gotten much of anything.
Here we
really.
go.
打电话去问一下
Narikun.
我的
This
荧
is
幕
how
到
it
底是怎么样
starts.
了。
Forward throw into
Again,
the
Ryusei,
corner.
and he's had so much success with just that
这个
straight throw at the
多礼拜，
mid-range
快2个
to
礼拜
secure the
了。
corner.
Oh
Thank you.
no, the
Unfortunate
cross
drop
up
on the
beats the
overhead.
crouching heavy punch anti-air, and now we're in the blender
真
here.
正
Goes
有
for the
影响的
double
是
DI
明年
combo for
续约
burnout.
也
No,
是
Here
这个
is
想
one
法
of her weaknesses. What's Narikun got now? Here we go. This was a familiar
Wait,
sight in the first turn, in the first
Yeah.
game. Ryusei, he's got a good 50% life lead. He's going to be able to close this out. That will do it. Doesn't need any super arts. Ryusei finally putting game number 1 up there with the first round.
Alright, let's See if he can turn it into a 1-1 situation here.
现
Nice
在去
empty
想
jump on the parry
想那一
attempt on the
些
anti-air.
No pressing buttons on wake up. That crouching medium kick, he's been so good
几
with
年
that
后
this
的事
weekend.
情
Just，
Counter hit
catching
conversion.
every single
都太
drive
早
rush
了。
forward, every single counter hit conversion, and he's faking there with that bed of thorns.
这就要回到刚才的问
The
题，
teleport, we really need to
他
see
们
that.
调
He's
98
just
分，你以
letting
后怎么
Naricon
上
get
台
in
大
for？free.
I would have expected him to do a standing jab. I think that's the best answer to the teleport for a
pretty
JP, but I'm sure
universal.
JP players will know what the
你这一
best
题出
answer
错
is.
Great over, but no
Oh,
conversion.
这一题
But
出
this
错
time
你
a jump in,
And
Naricon.
just
你
these
不
raw
会怎
jumps
么
from
上台
Naricon.
大，
But
这
it
不
feels like
这
he's getting
没
a
有
little
一
bit
定
lucky
啊。
as well because he missed the jump in, but then got the hit anyway.
I think Ryusei has been going for the parry option, and then Narikun has been just throwing him.
Wow.
I like the
Gutsy
answers with the
button.
jab. 3
One,
jabs
one.
out. Ryusei putting some distance between himself and Narikun
下
now.
礼拜
Great
二
jump.
开始没
Here we
记
go.
得
This is going to be the level 2.
铃木记得
Narikun
带
has
黑色
enough
热色
bar
带
to weather the
哎，没
storm.
关系，我到时候我开车去就好。
Oh, he got caught out of the teleport.
Ryusei
Overhead gets blocked.
going for the win.
Oh, defense.
Narikun pushing his
因为
way
荧
out,
幕
but
那
he's
个
going to eat
那
a
个
cane
我有
at
给
the
箱
end
子
there.
啊。
It is 1 game
对，
apiece
上次
now.
我拿去，我也
Ryusei
是
tying it up. He says you're not getting a reverse
我也是
3-0.
开车
I'm
再
still
去。
very much in this game.
Absolutely, this set is not over, and you can see the quick adjustment from Ryusei just to control the aggression. Control the aggression. Lean
如果
towards
有
that
一天
zoning
外
sort of
星
play
人
style a little bit
打
more,
过来
but，you
用
can't
格斗游
control
戏
it
决定
forever,
人
Alex.
人类生
Oh,
大
and
家
there we
都会
go.
分没。
Straight with the amnesia.
Oh man.
Gets rewarded. This is going to take a lot of
对对
bar.
对
Okay,
其实
Narikun's just
差
going
不
to
多是
spend it
这
all
个
to
意
get
思
out of
没
the
错
corner. I like it.
就是他的
The
成
medium
绩
pressure.
即便不是最好
Overhead.
的，但
Get a
是
second overhead.
他确
He's
实
ready
是
for
很
it, but
厉害、
takes the throw
很厉
anyway.
害的一件事情。
And he has to go in, Tommy has to recover
Yeah.
all that meter. Oh,
Oh,
this
he's
is
put
not
himself
good.
in the corner. This is
Might have
so
enough
bad.
time.
Ah, nobody jumps, gets air reset. I can't believe it. Spends on the level 1.
The
This is
Kimberly
gonna be
gods
it.
have smiled on Narikun. He's out.
再听听看，这样可以吗？
Survived the burnout.
你再帮我
He
听看
busted
看
out
啊
of the corner, wasting, oh well, not wasting, but using all that drive gauge meter to burn
Yeah.
himself out, and it paid off, Tom.
Wow, the luck
Massive
build's
risk.
paying off for Narikun right now. I tell you what, things are just going his way in
Oh,
these
look at
scramble
that.
稍微把它调
exchanges.
小
He
声一
tried
点。
to bait the amnesia, but it didn't quite work out.
Ryusei is just refusing to tech, and why would you? The stakes are so high.
这样 OK 吗？OK 吗？
Okay,
That's
threatening.
It's going to combo, but he
Here we
doesn't fully
go.
convert.
This is where Narikun likes to be. You're going to see an amnesia from Ryusei. Doesn't want to do it. Great punish on the jump. He's out. But Ryusei has a long hill to climb. Oh, look at that. That is, of course, safe. Here we go. Narikun went for a parry last time. I like the jump back. Here we go. Ryusei almost evened up the life bar. But Narikun, of course, has the 1 round over Ryusei here. It is Narikun's game to take.
And he's got a life lead here, so he can kind of just sit here and take all of
1
this.
2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3
He doesn't really need to do anything. He can just build bar.
He's
Life
going in.
lead,
Oh,
and a lot of drive as well.
tried to find a shimmy. Ryusei doesn't bite. Ryusei still with a life deficit. Has to make something happen. Waiting for Narikun to come in. Here we go.
Great crouch. heavy
Narikun
punch,
making a play
Alex.
for it.
But I don't know who. Oh, this is really bad.
And again,
This is rather
Narikun
bad.
has to make a
这
decision
样应该可以
here.
吧？
I like it. Great answer. Gets all that drive gauge meter back.
Base to drive rush. Doesn't get anything out of it. Harassing with the pokes. None
you
of them
say?
have actually hit each other. For a
Oh!
while, but he hits on the overhead from downtown.
He's not going to lead the level 1. Ryusei still very much in this 3rd game.
And who's going to take the 2-1 advantage here in losers finals, folks?
Oh,
Baiting,
threatening.
Yeah.
Threatening with the ground pound. Here we go.
Oh, went for the cross block. What a block! I can't believe he blocked that.
Narikun pulling out
Great
some
interrupt.
really interesting stuff here. Oh,
Baited.
there it is.
Let's go. How much do we spend here? We spend it all. I like it. Keep it simple, stupid.
We're
Got
going
the
shopping
Burnout
and-
incoming.
All right.
Not quite, but we're going to run in meaty here. Oh, but he gets clipped. He gets clipped.
That standing heavy punch, that is going to do
Oh,
a super
oh,
amount
look
of damage.
We reset into the DI. It's stunned on the last hit.
Just like that.
适应比较慢的节
Narikun
奏，
is up
但被
2-1. He's on
快
the verge of eliminating.
被快攻的话就容易
Wow.
对啊，这是
That
一定的
was,
啊，
like, such a perfect
因为毕竟整个游戏的风格是不一样的。
Narikun there. Like the way that he ran out of drive right as he hit the heavy punch into the DI when he dropped the combo, ends up stunning him. Like just awesome stuff from Narikun. Whether it was intentional
我没有
or
要
not,
跟你
we
慢
don't
慢来
know.
啊，我
But
就是
either
要
way, it worked and it was
速
a
攻。
great decision to make.
Oh. All right, I like
这个游戏很明显就是这样嘛。
now from Narikun, not going for a parry and not letting him go for the empty throw. Here we go.
Trade. He tried. I think he thought that would be a trade combo. It looked like it almost was.
Narikun trying to bait something out, trying to get Ryusei to commit to something in the corner.
Ryusei is just
毕竟
trapped right
你
now.
在
This is
快
aggressive.
节奏、
Narikun is not letting him get
快节奏的对战里
Beautiful
面，
spacing by Ryusei.
Ooh, medium kick.
Quite well aware of that standing medium
看起来
kick
比
from
较过
Narikun.
瘾。
That is the party starter. Going low.
有些人想要慢慢来。
Wow, raw sweep. Secures the hit. Goes for the shimmy. Doesn't work out.
Very conservative neutral play from both.
100%.
Narikun almost out of drive gauge.
但是
Ryusei going in for the
这个
kill
很
now.
现实的一件事
Oh, and that will get out
情
of
就
it.
是
He's got the super art.
你慢慢
The
来
burnout doesn't matter. That will do it.
你慢慢来，
Very nice.
我很快的快攻你，
for grand
你就是输嘛。 你没办法适应，你就是输啊。这个其实就很单纯、啊，你适应不良，你就是得死啊。谁管你要不要慢慢来，对不对？
Before we start, let's see if Ryusei can use that to turn the offense around back in his favor.
Ryusei getting the download started on Narikun. Narikun down 50%. Great jump. He's ready.
Yeah, he scouted the empty jumps now.
Narikun almost out of drive gauge. Danger time now.
Oh, but the parry, great time. He jumps out.
Oh.
Look, thrown back into the corner, but honestly, if I'm Narikun, I'm not too mad about that. However, this is
He'll
real
close
bad,
it out.
I think.
This is
适应
looking
不
like
良
checkmate
是
time.
I think this is
人的问题，并不是这游戏的问题。
That will do it.
Wow, and a perfect two.
Ryusei saving himself
现
from
实层
certain
面就是
death.
这样。
One more chance for Narikun to close this out. Ryusei staying alive.
Ooh, wow, he just goes in. God, but he doesn't finish.
游戏做的难不难这一件事情，
Gets flipped.
So many
也
counter
是
hits
人
there.
的问题啊。
Ryusei threatening, great normals, great
跟
space
游戏无
control.
关啊。
No longer going for the parry on those jump ins. He's interrupting with the standing jabs.
Drive rushes out.
He called out the feint time.
难道
He saw the
难道
feint
你
is
练不
coming.
好，你就要怪罪说
Oh,
这游戏
that is
太难了
Narikun's
啊？
time to
怎样
shine,
怎样
Tom.
Is this it? He's gonna build the third bar.
但为什么
He's
同样
not
的
gonna
条
drop it,
件
and that is it.
takes it.
有人可以
Standing up,
玩得那么
celebrating.
好
He's through to the grand final.
Takes it over Ryusei in a hard-fought battle, and he is thrilled. What a showing! The people love it.
就是每
Cheering
每
him
个人
on. Wow.
每个人有
Killer
每
stuff.
个人
Narikun
擅长的东西
now in grand finals.
Narikun defeating his 0-3 demon from the previous game.
Can you believe
Coming back to win it.
0-3? Like just completely different energy to that whole set. The first time, Narikun just looked a little bit lost, couldn't get in.
所以一直以来为什么
Just like just a beatdown, like just
普遍上来说啦
like
KOF 跟快打两个是不太一样的族群，
Oh, there he is.
一直以来都是这个样子啊，因为两个本身特色就不一样啊。
What a crowd favorite here at Battle Arena Melbourne. Just awesome
The
stuff.
Kimberly hero is through to the grand final. He's going to be
虽然一定会有人
Sahara
双修或者是多修的玩家嘛，但是
coming together
毕竟
in
其
one
实那算少
explosive
数啊。
grand final. Did you ever think you were going to see a
能两
Kimberly
边
in
打得
grand
好
final against
的
an Ed? I never thought I would see it,
Yeah, I
Tom.
know.
算少数
The
啦。
Kimberly hero is here.
A lot of people would say you calling Kimberly low tier is, you know, it's a bit of.
That could be a bit
但是
blasphemous.
大方向
I
来
know.
看，两个的族群是不一样的。
100%. I've heard a lot of talk about how this character has just had a steady diet of improvements over patch to patch to patch. So, like Season 3, Kimberly might be a character to bet on if you're looking for someone to, you know, to win $1 million with.
Look, the Kimberly players have been very passionate and very patient about exploring everything about this character,
Yes.
getting as much tech as they can out there and still discovering new things.
100%.
It
yeah.
really is a joy to see, and
各
we
有
can see
利
it
弊，
paying off
每个
here
角色的
now
特色
with。a player like Narikun who has stuck with Kimberly
Yep.
thick and thin,
Yep.
and here he is now
格
in
斗
grand
游戏市
final
场
after running the gauntlet
呃，
of losers
其
bracket.
实
We're
对
just going to do a
以我
quick
自
check
己
now
来讲，
before we start
我
the
觉得
grand
这个算
final.
是蛮不
Narikun,
错
of
的。
course, in
但
losers
是
brackets, he's going to need to win 2 sets.
你人只要一多了哈，
Sahara. Absolutely right. And while we're waiting,
就会有一些傻瓜硬要把他们混为一谈。
Melbourne this weekend. Had an awesome crowd here supporting our players. So shout outs to everybody here, whether you be on stream, in the venue, in Australia, in Japan, wherever you are, wherever you're watching from. We love and appreciate the support that the wider community gives us here at Battle Arena Melbourne. And we're glad that we've been able to put on a ripper show for you.
Exactly, exactly. And make sure you come and visit Australia if you're watching us online. If you're watching us overseas, make sure you come and visit if you're nearby or if you're far away. We're a great place to visit. Lots of fun players, a fantastic game, of course, a very welcoming atmosphere.
100%.
And we are now getting into the grand final.
如果真的要论述起来的话，
representative of
比
Japan.
如说像快打5、快打6好了。 他们也是不同游戏啊。
Fighting out of Nagoya, Japan.
但是有人就会怎样一直活在以前的舒适圈。所以当你无法脱离你的舒适圈的时候，就是你开始落后的时候了。 这一点很现实啊，尤其是在这种电竞的项目上。
Narikun is in the loser's side, which means he is going to have to win 2 first threes to take.
不要说电竞啊，应该说任何地方都一样啊。你一直在舒适圈跑不出来的话，那你就是准备落后人家了。
Make some noise, everybody. We are jumping in. It is Sahara and Narikun, both hailing from Japan. Grand finals. Let's go.
The fight starts now. Here we go. Early pressure from Narikun, answered back by Sahara. Crouching jabs.
And that aggression, we're seeing it again. But this time, I like the way Sahara is reacting to it, which is by just fighting fire with fire. Jump in. Oh, great start, Narikun. Every time he lands one of these shimmies, you hear all the crowd go, ooh, there's definitely a favorite on the stage.
It really is a treat to see Kimberly play. And look at this pressure now from Narikun in the corner. That drive cage from Sahara is gone.
I love the block string to secure the burnout. Threw him out of the corner, though.
Okay, I like it. Oh, and a second successful elbow drop. Can he close it out here nicely?
Another shimmy, he's caught him.
能不能在饿狼里面找到乐趣，也是自己的福气跟没错。
First round for Narikun.
Can he do it? Can he come all the way from losers reset?
玩不懂的就会说啊，这游戏怎样怎样。
Sahara threatening with the standing jabs. Narikun backing off, but he's back in again with the slide.
然后 KOF， 你看他怎样怎样，你看快打怎样怎样。然后饿狼这是什么东西？你看，就其实说穿了就是自己玩不懂。
The offense from Narikun is just too hot to handle. The buff and the damage.
I think it's going to be quite enough to close it out. We might need to go back to the game shortly.
Yes, let's see.
10% left. Last chance for Sahara. Threatening. Shimmy. Oh! Here we go. Doesn't let him throw back in the corner. Oh,
he dashes in, gets the punish counter on the barrier.
And that's game Narikun, game 1. 5 games to go.
Damn. Wow, straight back to character select. Okay.
That was so quick, Tom.
That was quick. That was just the momentum that Narikun's been running with over these last 3 sets has been like insane, and it's just carrying on and carrying on.
但是其实你以刚才讲到的韩比，其实啊，以我主观认为，我觉得这个游戏是适合韩比的。
Akuma, of course. I think Akuma has any. Does Akuma have any bad matchups, Tom?
Oh, he's got low health, man.
He's got low health.
他可能只是还没有对比这些线上的顶级玩家，我觉得他可能还缺一点突破的东西。但是他还是很强。 但是好像就是感觉少了点什么。我的感觉是这样。
And internationally, a very popular character, of course. Let's see how he goes and adjusts. Game number 2, grand final.
Matchup changes a lot here. Obviously, Akuma has far more tools, but that explosive damage that we've seen from Narikun does get ramped up. The health does make a difference, and wow, another miss on the teleport. No one is checking it, Alex. Well, this is going to hurt.
Beautiful meaty pressure from Sahara opening here now. Already with a 50% life lead.
Great backdash. Just a committal defensive choice. And it was the right one, but get off me, says
Billy.
The committal We've evened things up now.
但是因为我不知道他对于
I've got the crouching medium punch on deck. Great answer from Sahara.
卡，因为毕竟我不是他，毕竟我不是韩比，所以我不确定。这么说好了，虽然这个游戏比如说像以我自己来讲，我觉得饿狼这个游戏也算是适合我的，但是因为毕竟角色的特性还是不太一样，所以我不确定他会不会有跟我一样的感觉，就是说，我选了这一只，我来尝试看看，但是我一摸我就觉得。我就知道这只角色不适合我。
Try and get a checkmate situation and close out with the level 3. Is that going to do it?
Panic level 3.
He was ready for it.
Sahara.
但是如果用旁人的眼光去看的话，其实我会认为他去玩双叶影的话，应该会好一点。
See, he was open for that standing medium kick. Tried to go for the whiff punish. Here we go, Sahara pushing forward.
因为整体上来说，双叶影这一只角色，他的玩法几乎跟 KOF 没两样。
Wake up super well. Narikun has a level 1 now, pushing Sahara back to the corner.
And we're back to the other corner. How fast was that? Insane.
比例也差不多啦，比例也差不多。
This is gonna hurt. Oh,
didn't spin the bar, but it
that
works
is a
out
knot,
in the end.
and that hurts if you are Akuma. That really hurts.
Yeah, 100%. That was like such a strong round for Sahara, and it just blew up in moments.
Beautiful opening. Sahara gets the corner. Great meaty. No, perhaps catching a backdash there from Narikun, I think.
Yeah, that was beautiful conversion. Backdash, but commits to it again. Commits to it again. I can't believe.
The best time to go for it. Oh, and that is the Narikun special. The walk back standing heavy punch once he's got you in the corner. This is going to hurt.
Oh, that was so sick.
韩国网友说韩比好像考验比例，这就不知道了。但是以现代的世道来讲，通常就是讨厌比例，理解比例，然后再成为比例。
Can't see the round indicators from here. Beautiful. Narikun goes up 2-1.
现在的世道就是这样。
Again.
He's one game away from resetting the bracket, Tom. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing seeing a bracket reset?
Narikun has been on fire. This has been a generational losers run from Narikun this afternoon here at Battle Arena Melbourne 15. And the cherry on top would absolutely be a bracket reset. But we're not there yet. It's not as easy as it sounds. Remember, Sahara has gotten this whole way on the winner's side of the bracket for a reason. Undefeated in tournament. Let's see if Narikun can be the first to take their name.
Oop. Early pressure there from Narikun, but Narikun interrupts.
Oh, and shimmy. Yeah, Sahara looks a little bit stressed out by all the offensive options here.
That hurts. Oh, did you see the walk forward? Was perhaps expecting a shimmy attempt there from Narikun. And that health is melting away now. Sahara in trouble.
但
Great
韩
parry.
比他可能，你像他现在有战队，我认为啦，其实他应该测试过的也测试了。他可能综合考量之下，还是觉得卡恩他玩的比较好，不然不会有人不会有人自己灭自己的威风啊。
Here we go, busting out. Sahara just going.
就像我最一开始。我不是被一些人比例戳的，就是游戏刚出来的时候，我被一些人的比例戳来戳去的。我也曾经尝试过比例啊，虽然不是不能玩，但是我总觉得这只角色跟我操作起来的那个匹配度没有那么搭配。
Oh, and that'll do it, Tom, I think.
Reset.
There we go.
With the level 3, Narikun gets one set closer to being the Battle Arena Melbourne 15 champion.
This man has been unstoppable the entire weekend, and he has just reset the bracket after running an absolute gauntlet in the losers bracket, and he is now on the verge of taking the entire tournament.
You can see had a little bit of a pop off there, you know, shaking the fist, but has to keep the nerves under control. Job's not ddone.
No.
Job's not
不会玩的比 XYZY 来的好，这也是可能性，可能啊。因为一定会有个对比嘛。
First set as like a little bit of discovery, science, test things, right? Now you got to lock in. It's go time.
所以说就这样就会回到我刚才讲的问题啊。有一些角色你自己玩了之后，虽然它的风格是适合你的，但是你玩起来你就觉得这支操作跟自己不是那么合，然后你硬要去练的话，你会有一大段很久一大段的阵痛期，因为你连基本操作都没那么顺手了。
Big hit again, and look at the meter situation as well for Sahara.
This hurts so much.
Oh, what a vacuum on those!
Haven't seen that. It's still there. Oh, and there it is, Narikun. Round number 1.
He is on a roll right now. This is impressive Street Fighter 6 we've ever seen.
这个就会有点像是我之前玩快打的时候嘛，将军一出来，我是不是试了一下将军？我后面从来没有再试过其他角色，因为这支角色我一玩就知道，哎，这是我的角色。
That's keeping players in the corner, content to take 3 throws. Sometimes you have to take those, Tom.
Yeah, hopefully not. Season 3.
1 round apiece.
All right, next up.
跟操作复不复杂，我没有直接关系，但是你一玩，你就会知道说这只角色它的移动轨迹啊，它的节奏，包含它走路的速度、跳什么的，适不适合自己。
Gets the buff, gets the Oki, now has a life lead. Let's see.
因为每只速度有差嘛。
Sahara has the level 3 on deck, but is it going to even matter? One more chance for Sahara.
Yeah, you're guessing for
or it is going to be lights out. Takes
所以
the
你看
throw, that's going to be it. Oh!
我现在在玩饿狼，我基本上比较喜欢的角色都是那种可以跑的，因为可以跑这件事情。在我的操控上，我觉得占蛮大一个因素。
I think he's just in like a flow state.
Unstoppable.
It all makes sense right now. He's seeing through the matrix.
For the title of Battle Arena
因为
Melbourne
我个人是比较喜欢那种跑来跑去、跳来跳去的。
The fight starts now, and
就像以这个来讲，你要叫我去玩阿三吗？那是不可能的嘛，因为阿三他那个他跳的那个轨迹，我的心里都已经觉得我跳起来，我要落地，我要继续压了。结果我阿三跳起来，我还在空中，我都还没降落，我才刚飞到一半而已。那个就是操控上习性的问题。就是你控制这只角色，你控制的会跟你想象的是不一样的，是完全是两回事的时候。那这只角色基本上不会选。
Already looking better than the Akuma, that's for sure. But now we're back in the corner. Oki time. Fights out. Plus frames. Punish on the elbow. Absolutely, but it was a little bit of a rubbish punish. I must say, Alex.
Are we going to see an OG reversal from Sahara? Has gone to those to get out of the corner. Straight throw.
我个人自己我还是比较喜欢那种
beautiful.
Spend on the level 2. Absolutely, you have to.
移动速度比较快。太慢的角色我真的是玩不太懂。
Oh yes, we are. But he doesn't kill. He didn't go.
Oh! What an answer! What an answer!
I can't believe it. He went for a simpler route on the level 2, expecting it to kill. Left on a pixel. Narikun just sends it on the teleport.
He saw that before. He saw that before he burned out. He saw that. He was 2 moves ahead.
Oh my lord!
快打也有人跟我说过，我可以去尝试玩看看金伯利，但是因为他的连段什么的，他的那个按法有点不太一样，接法有点不太一样。
That's a huge shimmy. Narikun in trouble now, in serious trouble. Drive rush jab, not much damage, but out of the corner. Ignition. One more guess.
强者能克服一切吗？其实我并不可以，某种程度上可以这么说啦。
Oh, look at his face.
但是你的选择错误，当你的选择错误的时候，他怎么
？Narikun is on an absolute tear.
当你的选择错误的时候，你就会有一大段。有一大段超级阵痛期，不然你可以让小孩去用阿三去打这个啊，让小孩玩老三打这个啊。你觉得他这样能拿到那么好的成绩吗？有朝一日可能可以，但是绝对不会是近。
Look at that call out. Beautiful. That is the best Ed answer. All side switch as well. Oh, and it's all falling apart now for Narikun, Tom. Here we go. Are we going to see a perfect here in this second round? It looks like we might. There it is.
There it is. Game on the board and in emphatic fashion. That is how a winner responds to adversity. Attack, adapt, and overcome.
He hasn't won it yet. And Sahara looking very calm, very cool, very in control.
How good. This is sick. Alrighty, folks. Straight back into it. A moment to breathe for both players, but they're not taking long. This may be the last game of Street Fighter in Battle Arena Melbourne 15 if Narikun has anything to say about it. But Sahara is getting there. The improvement, the confidence.
你讲的是没错啦，但是
maybe too little, too late.
The download is commencing, but that's what makes these grand finals
我觉得
so
你要
exciting.
到那个程度的时候，到这个到
Here we go.
这么细的地方
Pull it
的
out.
时候，
Narikun down 50% in
都
serious
已经
trouble.
是你已经在顶尖，你已经在顶尖，你准备要突破这件事，突破这个东西了。但是你讲的确实没有错。
Right, an answer straight away from Sahara.
就是你在圆的中间，你正在往外围开始走，你这个圆都还没走完的时候
，realize something. Oh, I like that bust out.
那个东西其实已经在以你把它套用在格斗游戏这个项目里面。
Absolutely.
Yes, you'll always eat the elbow if you try and jump back against Kimberly. Set up time.
你把它套在电竞游戏这个项目，不要说格斗游戏，电竞项目这个里面，
Just going to take Narikun.
你去玩
championship point.
玩low， 你5只辅助能赢吗？开始这样嘛？
That's a great start. Checking the teleport. Gets baited. He rips the level 1. I can't believe it. The guts on this guy.
Narikun on the verge.
魔网要赢金豆腐的关键会是什么？其实也没什么关键。
Look at all the bar on the
championship point for Narikun.
因为其实已经到这个地步来了。
Time to guess. Burnout is a factor here. He presses. He jumps out.
Here we go.
然后又是同角色对决。
Championship is in reach.
Is this gonna kill? Is it gonna kill? I think it will.
其实也没什么特别的关键了，就不要犯错，不要出错
He's done it. He's done it. Narikun.
He did it. He did it. He qualifies. Narikun with a godlike losers bracket run. A run for the ages to qualify.
Just sensational.
Absolutely. The crowd goes nuts.
This man has come back from the dead in losers bracket and defeated every single opponent with Kimberly. And he is satisfied with himself. What a performance. Narikun, ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing. Wow. What a champion. Insane losers bracket run. Please. Absolutely. Yeah.
毕竟是冠军了嘛。
And the crowd loves it. Yeah.
That is the face and the performance of a champion.
你讲得很好。
Man. That is so awesome.
What an amazing run.
He'll be taking home this beautiful trophy. Custom One of a kind. Battle Arena Melbourne 15th anniversary trophy.
I think we need to change the trophy and call it the Narikun Trophy, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. That was so awesome.
The MVP of Battle Arena Melbourne 2015, without a doubt.
What a showing of emotion.
I know,
This is why I love
因为我本身我没有跟金豆腐打过，所以其实我也不太能提供什么想法。但是客观的角度来讲，就是不要犯错。
Still pumping the fist.
就是对手打你下段的时候，你就蹲打；对手打你中段的时候，你就站打；对手打你背的时候，你就反打。然后对手露出破绽的时候，你就赶快打他。我的理解目前只能是这样。
Thank you so much to everybody for competing, entering our wonderful crowd as well that was there riding with us the whole way.
饿狼这个游戏局势其实是跑蛮快的。
We've been spoiled. These players have been so good, and to top it off with a finish like that. Hey, thanks very much for watching. Thank you for watching Battle Arena Melbourne. A big shout out to all of our viewers in Japan. I'm sure they were here cheering for their hometown hero as well, Narikun. We'll see you next year. We'll see you at the after party. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you online, everyone. Goodbye.
更熟悉吧，比如说像一些金房取消的东西，细节的话，我想想看哦，双叶影的重拳前重脚，然后反转重脚，这种尾连段，但是打一些 reset 的东西。
All of top 8, please
这些打 reset 的东西，看谁能抓得准。
take you over to make sure we record your details for prizes
或者是你点我，我金房，
But first we're going to do
然后取消指令头，就是这些比较细小的东西，看谁抓得准。
We need our top 8 all at the front,
我
please.
个人认为这个对局
top 8 to the front.
对局谁会赢，这个细节有抓到的话，赢面就会比较大。
We've got a special prize for top Australian in the tournament, and then we'll get a full top 8 photo.
很强老玩家，对啊，但是我没有跟他打过，我并不晓得他在这个里面打起来是怎么样的。
Oh well, spoilers. L2, are you in the crowd? Somebody find L2.
当成雅典娜在玩。
Altonus, sorry.
其实不会耶，我觉得并不会耶。
If you guys are friends with Altonus, get him on the phone. We need to find him. He's not going to want to miss this. All right, where's our top 8? Top 8, please come to the stage. Top 8, and all of you, just be near me in the front. We're going to do top 3 first, and. Okay, let's do our top 3. We'll count it down.
但是这个对局就会像我刚才讲的那样，谁金房抓得好，
Ryusei,
然后动作该做的东西有做出来，
Nick, let's
金
present
房指
Ryusei
令
with the
头啊
medal.
什么的，这个东西抓准，
Here for Ryusei.
胜率就高一点。
And we have a prize. There you go. Headset. Thanks to Turtle Beach. And next.
第2名送什么？耳机。
So is Sahara available for second place presentation, please?
他很会抓镜头哎。
We got Sahara. He's digesting the. Yeah. Okay. Digesting the. All right. So, he's coming. Okay. We'll give Sahara a moment. We're still on the search for Eltonus. If anyone wants to tap Eltonus on the shoulder, do we know? Okay. All right. We'll just wait a beat for Sahara to get to the front. He's coming. He's coming. No, he's coming. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, ikimasu. He's daijoubu. Nearly there. How's your commentary recovery going after that finals?
I think my voice is going to be cooked for the rest of the weekend, but I'm going to have to fix it fast because we've got Fatal Fury coming up next, and I'll be there for that too. So the action doesn't stop, so I don't have time to recover.
就角色对局来讲，我认为是比利吃香啊。
Congratulations on second place. Congratulations to Sahara, everybody. And here's a prize, a controller for you. Congratulations. Can you, Ryusei, could you please come back? Sahara, please. Dozo. For Shashin. And to line up in front of Sahara after a sterling effort. We've been in touch on Twitter, and he's been really passionate about this tournament. We know a fantastic winner. Congratulations to Narikun. Tom's got your trophy right there. Direct him around in front of Sahara, please. Other side. Bit further, bit further. Move further. Oh, no. Sorry, it's all right, it's all right. No, we're wrong.
不是那个比利很爱66，是比利每个比利都会用那个66。
Okay, let's hear it for our top 3.
就像我讲过很多次的啊，因为比利的66，他前进的位置
I actually have one more prize. I shouldn't forget.
前進
This is for you, Narikun.
距
This is
離
a
啊，應該
special
說距
arcade
離
stick
很
from
大一格。
an Australian arcade stick maker called
它66的距離很
CQB
大一格。
Arcade from Queensland. So all of you guys, if you know CQB, they made this.
然后这个游戏
，Here you are. There you go.
66又可以做一些取消的动作，
Hey!
可以急停。
All right, so we'll get the whole top 8 to line up for a photo next. So top 8, everybody, please come forward. Top 8, top 8. Yeah, good.
比利就是这样啊，他要归的时候可以很归啊，归的时候可以很归，但是他要进攻的时候，他那个66，因为距离很大一格，然后你要急停，急停的时候他还没跳完，他还没跳完，他跳到一半，他就会瞬间蹲在你面前，所以那个66你会不太容易看见他完整跳出来，所以我一直都说比利这个取消有点很像瞬间移动，就是这样。
Even though he can't hear us, the top Australian was so Nick. Tell us the same story you told me. Online player, first tournament.
Yeah, so we've had Eltonus tearing it up online with his Chun-Li. He came out today and did us proud, making top Australian. I believe he was top 13.
基本上比利除了他没有什么凹招之外啊，他的凹招也是让学到。但是我觉得你像我上次排的那个，我上次排的那个角色的谁平衡的那个表，我为什么把比利排在很上面？就是因为他的空战，他的地面战，然后包含他要归，这一些他是很全面顶尖的，这个很明显的，所以我才会把他排在最上面啊，我才会给他 S 啊。
Just we'll be patient.
他唯一 唯一比较差的大概就是只有他没有一般的
Okay,
普通
everybody.
凹招。
Oil King says, as Xian comes in, we need to give him a round of applause. Okay.
这只角色能打
applause
猛，
of
能
shame,
打
I
龟，
guess.
能打牵制。
We'll just be patient and wait for him. And meanwhile, look, personal thanks from me as the event director. It's so great to see all of you supporting the event. 15 years in, well, 15 events in is more than 15 years. Thanks, COVID.
你去对比其他一些角色，有一些角色是没办法归的，比如说像
Here he is.
双叶影好了，双叶影你是要归
Let's hear it
个
for
什么毛？
Xian. Yeah.
比例
Fair
归
enough, you
在
had to
归
go
在
get a
边边，
kebab,
我还可以用
that's
重
Australian.
拳戳到你，还可以用棒子戳到你。
Let's hear it one more time for Xian's kebab.
热狗很高，对，热狗很高。他跟他的照片比起来，感觉他很
All right, top 8
很
photo.
不像那
Thanks,
么
guys.
高的人。他自己还蹲下，他自
All
己
right,
还
let's
半
hear
蹲
one
一
more
点
time for
点。
the top 8.
他是友善玩家哎，他还自己蹲一点点。
All right, thank you very much, everybody. And now, guys, please give yourselves a round of applause. Thanks for being a great crowd. Top 8, you need to all go to the front desk, please. Front desk.
准备了啊！预告来了。魔网不太喜欢打比例啊，加上他的角色本来打比例就不吃香。打胖狗可能会好一点啊。其实我觉得魔网并不怕人家猛他，因为魔网有强大的力回能力。牙刀的缺点是什么？牙刀的缺点就是中远距离不太行，它必须要贴近。如果你贴不到人家脸上的话，优势发挥不出来。但是牙刀只要一贴上脸，粘住不放的话，他那个多折的能力是真的非常的强。因为牙刀没有波嘛，然后它所有的东西，比如说一些派生的东西，基本上原则都是贴在脸上啊，比如指令头啊，然后那个手挥3-4下的那个啊，然后甚至是跳起来空插，这些东西都是要非常近距离的。 所以他打比例的话会有点辛苦。如果那个比例归起来，让你贴不进的话，胖狗就麻烦了。哎，外面好像下雨了。近距离墙角会是卡恩哦 ，Kevin。近距离啊，其实这个游戏有一个近距离强的，要有一个很大的重点，就是对手没什么空隙。就是东西很多的这种角色，比如说像那个什么，那个卡恩那个重脚，然后假动作重手，然后再假动作，他那个是整个一连贯连在一起的。警察的话该怎么讲？他火力是很够啦，但是他的东西没有像牙刀这么多，没有像卡恩这么多。卡恩的观赏性很单调。卡恩观赏性的话，其实跟其他角色差不多啊。近距离的观赏性比较好的，一定是牙刀啊。你看牙刀它的东西超多的，手忙脚乱的。你跟那个牙刀对局的时候啊，你明明就防御住了，可是他东西很多，你即便你知道你防御住了，你也会有一种压力很大的想法，压力很大的心态，因为他一直打。凯文的玩家真的是比较少。对啊，因为你会被牙刀黏住嘛，你只要被黏住。这个游戏你只要被黏住，你很难脱身，你知道吗？ 虽然我们都有金防什么的，但是其实没那么容易。金防反击什么的，其实也没那么容易。尤其是在高速的攻防当中，你要瞬间做出这个事情，有一点困难啊。远 C 不能，远 C 远 D 不能取消很，对，这个有差。明九还是10手鸟呢？明九他最近不是在练那个吗？在练泰瑞吗？卡恩开发，对，卡恩的开发度很高。然后这个游戏有一个很奇怪的点哦，就是金防反击、防御反击这个东西，因为我想想看看怎么讲，因为它那个会跟东西打你的段数产生的时机不同。所以就会造成有一些角色你很容易连续金防它，有一些角色你很不容易连续金防它，或者是防御取消。比如说像卡恩的那个球，因为他那个球的攻击判定是很密集的，全部粘在一起，所以你挡住的时候，你可以任意在某一个时机点搬前，然后你就取消掉了。可是如果是像比利的那个风火轮，它那边转，如果你用金防去反它、去挡它的话，你就会发现它的那个攻击每一段跟每一段中间的那个空隙是很大的，所以你很难去做到防御取消这件事情。我觉得这个东西应该要稍微改一下。C 罗也蛮强的啊 ，C 罗也蛮强的。有一个人玩 C 罗就蛮强的，最强 C 罗，那折到你一个不要的。 瞎掰王来了。我看一下那个叫什么名字啊？呆凤，对，没错。我记得是他啊，他的 C 罗超强的。很像排书，对，有一点像，你比喻的很好，有一点像，他那个球就有点像排书丢那个球，然后压你起身。然后压你起身，两边折嘛，不然就是抓你，然后抓你再继续丢牌，再继续折。对啊，怎么还不开始啊？好久哦。 但感觉应该快了啦，因为现在3点了。这个打到5点差不多。8强，8强应该不用打那么久吧？因为这个游戏节奏还是算快。8强应该，我觉得应该用不了那么久，因为就胜部4个嘛，然后败部4个，所以底下的人死4次就没了。对啊，昨天好像也没有打那么久。
Nope. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Top 8. We are coming at you live from Battle Arena Melbourne 15 to close out the main stage activities here for the 15th anniversary of BAM. And we've got a banger bracket coming your way for the brand new Fatal Fury game, which has been amazing here this year. Now, I'm just going to run you through and read out the players' names. And again, if you're interested in watching, grab a seat. It's going to be an excellent top 8. I'm definitely going to be watching, so I definitely recommend it. Starting from the winners' side, we have Punko, Masao, T1, ZJZ, and Falcons Kindevu.
声音 OK 吗？声音 OK 吗？
Yeah.
有没有需要调整的？
And then down in losers, we've got Falcons Mock, we've got Gamer B, we've got WBG Diaphone, and we've got Twist Super Noon. Twisted Minds. That is your top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
还好我没睡着。
Again, no better way to close out Battle Arena Melbourne than with the hottest game on the block. So everyone's really excited. It's going to be killer. I'm going to pass it over to my handsome commentators who are going to take you through this beautiful bracket. That would be the one, the only, the heart of SNK in Australia, Taj Garo, and the guy that's taken all my jobs, Trash to You Human. Gentlemen, please, take it away.
Hey, with grace. With grace. Much love and respect.
For a reason. For
a reason. Look, it's going to be a banger of a night. We apologize, obviously, for the delays. We wanted to get this show started well before, but we need to make sure that the setup was optimal for our players to compete at as high of a level as possible. So I think we've sorted that out finally.
Yes, thank goodness.
Talk to me, man.
What's there to say? It's Fatal Fury Down Under, and we are graced and grateful to have the players who have made it here to play this game. And of course, I've just been handed the elusive 15th anniversary BAM trophy here. So the winner is going to be getting this. We got some medals as well. It is going to be a heck of a night. I'm so excited for the matches that we have and the players that are in our top 8.
The bracket was stacked coming up to this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We definitely had players from many different parts of the world, and for them to come to Australia is just, it's a blessing. It's a beautiful, and I hope they've had a great time.
I think they have. I think playing this game, you can't help but not have a good time. The game is fire, bro. I've been addicted since it came out.
Yes.
I'm going to be real.
Yeah.
I could not stop playing this thing.
Yeah, so the way that I describe Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and I've said this in interviews and people that I spoke to, the game just feels natural.
Yeah.
It feels like a natural SNK game, an SNK Fatal Fury game. I've been having a ball with it, and I just can't wait to play it more. And I hope everyone out there, if you're playing the game as well, make sure you do continue playing it, because it's going to keep getting better and better.
Oh, hell yeah.
As time goes on.
I know you've been representing the Tizok, so have I. I love me my grappler. Who you got on the side, by the way? Just let the people know.
Like secondary.
Secondaries.
Well, I mean, everybody knows I'm an OG Terry main, but I guess the Tizok main, for the time being, is largely to get that sort of grappler representation. And also, Tizok is my favorite quote-unquote grapple character of all fighting games. I think he's pretty cool.
Okay, big statement.
But yeah, Terry, OG main, and he will be main status definitely once my boys are in the game. We're still waiting for Andy. Will be coming out soonish.
Very soon, yeah.
And then obviously once Joe makes it into it, the fray, TAJ Taj Garo, Terry, Andy, Joe is going to be there.
That's how you know he was made for this
I'm
comp
to be
spot,
complete.
man. The TO, the comms, everything. This is how you know it's even built into his name.
Absolutely.
There's no shenanigans.
I live for this. I do live for
here.
this. Okay, I think we're going to get crack-a-lackin' here on our first match.
Oh, yeah.
So, also, in case you didn't know, I am also doing TOing for this as well. So this is not my first rodeo as far as TOing and commentating at the same time.
It's experience. He's an experienced individual.
Absolutely. So we're going to get Punko and Masao first on the stream to play their match. And we also want to give a special shout out to Faibu, who was helping doing commentary on the second station.
Big shout out.
And who's also getting players on the stage. Yep. they're good to go.
He's just been recruited.
So you guys might see me. You guys might see me looking over there trying to get it all
He's
going.
just been recruited to the job. He was standing on his feet. He was ready to do it. So, it's not too off guard there.
Yeah. No worries. All right.
I'm looking forward to get some action on the screen, man. I know people have been waiting. So I think it's time, man.
It is time. It is time.
Throw some hands
Yeah.
immediately.
And also, just I may have showed it before earlier.
Show it again.
So I'll show it again. This might get shown a few times because again, it's a special occasion.
Oh yeah.
This trophy is hot. Like, ow! It's hot. It's gorgeous. It's scorching. But also, we do have our medals. We got to highlight the second and third medals. So that is going to be going to our top.
You're not walking away with simple pieces of paper. You actually get dripped out a little bit on this one.
直接要开始
You
了。
gotta have some souvenir of your time here.
Tell me about the prize pool waiting on top 8 as well.
他好像很喜欢那个耳
Prize
机耶，
pool?
Hell yeah, tell me a
他
little
是一
bit.
直在看那个耳
There's
机。
quite a few $1,000 or so.
Yeah, I think that's the way they say it.
Yeah, I believe was it 16,000?
I think 16,000. That's right.
16,000 is the prize pool for this tournament, and obviously
It's not shabby.
And then top 8, was it guaranteed 2K?
I think so, bro.
Yes, it's a good chunk of change.
万年统神脸，
Yeah, yeah.
1号
so
表情。
I am.
Everyone's a winner, basically. If you manage to crawl your way out of that stack bracket and make it here to top 8, you're getting paid, brother.
Absolutely. And I was also informed of who our highest place Aussie was.
Oh, talk to me. Tell me. Who is it?
So, who here is a fan of Salvatore Ganacci?
Oh, hell
See
yes.
hands? I see 1 or 2 hands.
Come on, bro.
Okay, I see 1 or 2 hands. Okay.
Really? We hate. Okay. Nah. I'm going to stay quiet. We
魔王
move
说
on. We
饿
move
狼
on. Make
是
your point.
PC
Make
设
your
备
point.
正常，
Salvatore's
快
the
打
man.
是
Yeah,
PS
Salvatore
延
is
迟
the man.，
那就是他
Wombo
快打的那
Fuse is the highest
个
place.
My boy.
So it was an equal tie
设定没
between
设
ROF
设置
and
好。
Wombo Fuse,
Oh.
and they ended up playing a set to
Okay.
decide who is the highest placed Aussie. And yes, Salvatore Ganacci main is our highest placed Aussie.
Winning
here.
a set against
So,
ROF is no small deal as
Yeah,
well.
so-
Shout outs to Wumbo Fuse.
Yeah,
but
I want to
yeah.
give that guy a shout out, man. And the fact is, he was repping the track suits.
Oh, I
and
saw him. He had the whole
sunnies.
setup. He was cosplaying as
Yeah.
Salvatore and everything. He came
Yeah.
in with the drip. I like
Yeah.
it.
The only
Yeah.
thing that he didn't do was the crouch punch because he said it was bad for his knees or something like that.
Excuses, bro. I'm gonna talk to him after this one. That's a criminal statement to make. How can
Yeah.
you not? You're gonna cosplay as a man. You better do the iconic pose.
Hey, look at me. I am cosplaying kind of like Terry.
Close
So
enough.
so I mean, I do the occasional
Buster Wolf.
Basta Wolf.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I do
yeah,
the
yeah.
occasional okay with the hat throw. And just today, I think a wild llama realized, wait, you actually got long hair like a long ponytail. Yes, I'm literally.
He's committed to the bit.
I am Terry Bogard in real life.
He's committed to it, man.
Cheerful and easygoing.
All right, just waiting for the players to set up now.
All right.
I want to get some action on the stream, man. I'm kind of fiended right now for some Fatal Fury.
Yeah, you're hungry.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry.
All right. So
I need it.
So for I guess anyone here who is wants to get to know a little bit about Fatal Fury and its, I guess you can say its legacy in the fighting game space, is that obviously this game at the time had its unique approach to story. So like fighting games at the time were very much focused on the characters, the martial arts and styles.
Yes.
And what SNK does really good is sort of fleshing out the story, the characters' motives, and just the world that it's based in.
Right.
So obviously there's just so much that every character brings to this series, and I guarantee you, someone out there, you have your favorite character. If you look at this shirt, who's your favorite character?
I don't see. Where's Tizog, bro?
I know that was.
Now they're all. It's hard actually to pick a main in this game.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like I vibe with all of them, man.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
Rock cool.
Is it this one?
B-Gen is cool. B-Gen is cool. Hotaro's
I know
love
a
the
few
hater,
people
bro.
like this one. Good
Yeah,
old
Marco.
Marco.
Mr. 50-50.
yeah.
Mr. Guaranteed 50-50.
Yeah. What about this guy? What about this guy? Who's a Billy main here?
Billy? I
Billy
think
main?
wasn't there like a whole bracket full of Billies at one point?
I think one of the pools definitely had an
Yeah,
abundance
one of the
Billies.
pools. Yeah, you guys quarantined all the Billies to one section, man. They were just kind of
just
going
push
at
them
it.
to the side.
So I remember people were saying, "Where are all the Billies at?" I know there's more of them.
Where are the Billies? Where are the Billies with their abilities?
This is called stalling in professional business. They're waiting for the players to start.
All right, man, there's a lot on the line here. So again, obviously there is the SWC spot, which is a pretty big deal, and then we also have the EWC, the Esports World Cup spot.
There's a lot on the line.
There's a lot on the line.
There's a lot on the
听
line.
到他们在选
So
人
there
物
is
的
you know,
声音了。
be business, it's seriousness here. We're here to highlight the best players and to just see some amazing stylings.
Oh my God, we got gameplay. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Here we go.
It is gonna be good. Very, very, very good. That's
There you go. Yeah, we don't want to deafen ourselves. We got the volume quite up.
all right.
胖狗怎么跑掉了？
Yeah, talking about Billy.
All right.
There we
Sal
go, baby. Let's get Billy on screen.
is
他
gonna
去拿外套。
get his,
他会冷是不是？
Billy going on. I believe this is probably just gonna be a button check. Okay.
Yeah, generally. How do we feel about Billy and Tagato, by the way, Taj? You've watched this bracket play out a bit.
I'd say I want to say that the favor is slightly in Billy's favor. Obviously, the range doing pretty good. Just the constant pressure.
Right, Gato is struggling to get into that.
Yeah, I think the one thing I have noticed is the players have a pretty decent, good grasp on the just defense. So like there are certain moments and gaps with certain special moves that Billy does to sort of negate that pressure. So if he's just gonna keep on piling, then if a defender is good with just defend, it's like, hey, thanks for the help, because just defending in this game does actually give you a little bit of health back. So it is in your best interest to get very solid with that aspect of this.
Yeah, just defense, and of course going into zero frame reversals, especially beating safe jumps. Probably one of the only games where you can legitimately beat a true safe jump setup. When I found that out, man, that made me so that blew my mind.
It blew
That was
他拿
your
外
mind.
套是要把那个耳机的线给勾住
Picking up a
用
new
的。
game. What are the safe jumps? How can I get in for free? How can I get in
这样才
to
不会
maintain
干扰他
pressure
的
and make
手，
sure they
是
have
不
to
是？
hold it? Now, it is scaled, obviously. Scaled quite a bit. But the fact that you have that option, that technical expertise, you can employ that and get away with it and actually punish them for a legitimate safe jump,
Yeah.
that sealed the deal for me. Like, this is one of the best modern fighting games I've seen in a very long time.
开始了，
Yes. All right.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Actually starting off with some action now. Masao versus Punko.
All right. This is gonna be great and get hyped for some Fatal Fury City of the Wolves goodness.
Let me let the intros
Yeah.
rock. Oh, yeah.
For here, the mighty rule. Let's get this on. Honko versus Masao. Let's go! Starting,
Actually, a lot of respect being paid right now.
just sussing each other out, trying to see what works and
Yeah.
what doesn't. Still early days.
Already out of SPG territory as well. Masao with the double interaction. It's quite a high damage game, man. When
有
you
点
get that
切不
right
进去
hit,
哦。胖狗有点切不
Yeah,
进去，
so other ways to
有机
overcome
会来
that
了，
pressure is to use that
切
red
进去
arc,
就有机会了。
just that a little bit of pushback. And the left-right mix there gets the Rev Arts command grab. So obviously the Rev Arts in this game are the equivalent of EX moves.
Okay.
And
要被推开了
that jump
啊，有一个
speed is gonna
跳
cause
路
problems.
jump in.
漂亮
Good jump
Yeah,
there.
huge jump in here, Taj.
Okay.
Putting that damage in. Yeah, level 1, spend it.
Go up. The Gato does.
Sound like, ooh, the fake. Okay, we didn't bite, though.
Yeah.
哦哟，
Nice.
So just like that,
这个有
you
点
can
冷静。
easily use the high upper body vulnerability move, the high dodge attack, I guess, but what they call it.
Yeah.
And go.
哦，这个
Punko
直接
really bringing
直
that
接来一
back,
发
too. He's very explosive, Gato, as a character.
Oh,
Now you are eating all of this
And
damage.
yes, again, with being an SPG means you not
全
only
给了
do more damage,
Yeah, full
but you can
confirm.
also get your hidden gear, and just like that, Scorching Billy will put you in the fireball and throw you away with that much damage. Gotta heal up.
Oh my god, just meaty. Just dash up meaty, man. I don't know what we were looking for, but
all right.
Masao definitely got the better end of that deal.
Okay.
Looking very strong that first game.
All right, so I mean that was pretty convincing.
That was very fast too. Just kind of melted his health bar there. Nice backdash, just defends. We're in pressure.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Opt to come out of the stance. Just keep it simple. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so just again, you got to be a little bit more
对啊，
cautious
如
when
果
the opponent
就
is
像
in their SPG with the rev
就像
blow
前面
in,
讲的那样嘛，
intact.
如果你牙刀切不进去，你会非常的痛苦。
Just
Yeah, good
out.
chase. Good chase. It's going to lead to a lot of damage now.
And that carry, man, look
Yeah,
at
pretty
it.
much wall to wall.
不过也不好说啦，因为胖狗毕竟每一局的状态
Corner now.
Yeah, got the
都不
back
太一
throw.
样。
All that work you did carrying me over here, now you're stuck. Just
Whoa.
defend, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
And that's a tricky one to just defend, considering how fast it comes out.
Yeah, got quite a bit of health back. Didn't
但是目前
carry
看
it
起
through the
来
entire way, but the fact that we got at least half of that
一直有
makes
在
a big difference.
Oh,
有在保持
and
距离。
rev and
Yeah,
some
that's-
rev excels, but it goes into overheat.
That should be it with the level 1. Nice.
That it is. The level 1
confirm.
equivalent here is called Ignition Gear. Get that in your memories.
哎呦，失误了
Massive。terminology, man. I'm just using basics.
Basics.
Here we go. Just defense and
Oh,
try it again.
He's
Nice.
changing it up there a little bit.
It's so effective, though, man.
Yeah.
Maintain that SPG territory. No chip. You're not going to push me out. I'm going to keep access to my rev blow.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, what a
double
hop.
dash, missed throw.
Yeah, unfortunately, wasn't able to confirm it completely. Yeah, I knew he was going to get punished. Nice DP. It's still my turn, baby.
Oh, nice
他那个
ball to the
中
low
他那
there,
个
man.
中段真的看起
Still
来很像
piling
下
on
段。
here.
Here's the other side of not just defending, man. You end up overheating too
哇，漂亮
much.
Ooh.
机会来了，
All right.
Playing very
No.
honest footsies right now. No more
Yeah,
EX.
no more mechanics
Yeah, no
here.
more rev. No more just defend.
Ugh,
哎
Oh
呦，
my. Okay.
man, when both players
啊掉钱
The whist!
oh, that was unexpected.
Punko. Yeah, immediate. It wasn't playing any games there. 1-2, level 2. Goodbye. Good night.
There it is. Okay, we go one apiece here. Let's see. All right, this next game to decide.
Good just defend, man.
Man, especially like from a far range too, because Billy's just normals even from afar are just crazy good.
Yeah, if you can get just defend again. If you can get the just defense and guard cancel and dodge attacks against Billy, you can actually shut down a lot of his pressure, but it's easier said than done. Nice. Oh, okay, I like the vibe of the jab check. Masao's not gonna handle that. I'm gonna let him come in for free anymore. Still got rev blow access.
抽奖，
Yeah.
哎呀，没有戳到。
Gonna try to use as much as possible. Again,
And it's
that
gone.
jump C, man. Here we go again.
Oh,
Waits for
厉害
the time and hits the
We got the break too. You know what? The level 1 spend to make the most out of this.
my
Oh!
head.
You're not
机会来
watching
了
your dome. Gonna crack that skull open. What do we got?
Hey. Man, the
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
pulled in there by the stick, man. You just gotta have so much patience there and just calm to know that you're not gonna get hit by the next attack. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
feel like Masao was definitely looking
有
for
凹
DP
这个中第
again,
二次
brother.
了。
Okay, nah. Next time,
指令
Masao's definitely gonna
头
call that out. We're starting
啊
to
这
build
真的
some
不
real
好
mental
跑。
stat conditioning in that situation.
Yeah, and just to reiterate, Punko is now on game point to go further.
Hold that.
So
牺牲打
he's
但是
gonna pile
有
on
派
this
生。
pressure. Oh,
my
Masao
God, it's
just
relentless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we survived that onslaught, Taj. It was
哇，
looking
胖
like it
狗
was
现
never
在
gonna end.
压
Finally
力可能
worked
会有
out.
点大。
Hold this.
Oh my God! Now
直接
both
放掉
went overheat.
啊，有凹
Ooh.
Yeah, we risked everything with that.
破防
DP guard crush.
啊，这个
No!
Does not
Wasn't able to
这个没把握
confirm. Yeah,
没把握
we
住
didn't have
啊，
the
死
rev
了
to。really make anything of it either in Punko.
And that's gonna do it. Punko will get that
那个
2-1
破防
to
破防他
qualify
急
on
了，没
the
把握住
winner's。side,
That's tragic,
winner's
man.
final.
That's tragic. Putting in all that work to break the guard and just kind of getting it and letting that opportunity slip through your fingers. We still have another chance on loser's side.
Yes.
But that it hurts the soul, man. When that happens,
It
it definitely
does.
hurts.
It does hurt the soul because you fight so hard, on that winner side. Yes, it's less of a path, but then to now get that feeling of in losers, it's like, what do I do? But then, you're still hungry. You got to keep hungry to get
it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, man. I want that run back eventually. Somebody's going to send that man to losers. I'll see that Gato again.
Yes.
I'll see him again.
We will see Masao definitely later on as well. He'll be fighting on the loser side. So we're going to go to our next match.
有好几个严重失误。
How do we feel about this one?
毕竟是决赛了，决赛了会紧张难免。
I heard she's kind of top tier, bro. I heard she's just a little busted in this game. I heard just a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe $1 million character, Taj. I don't know.
$1 million? Well, we'll have to wait and see. I kind of want
对啊，
to see.
其实感觉上应该是那个绝招没打中之后，他就有点崩溃了。
But I mean, not to discredit a Hotaru player.
魔王来了。
No, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, that's not what I'm doing.
That is absolutely required to be rock solid with that character.
No, yeah. I'm definitely not taking away from Hotaru players. Don't get me wrong. But I like your positivity in terms of overcoming the challenge rather than complaining.
That's
about
what Terry
what's
does. He overcomes the challenge.
This is why you're the SNK guy.
The cheerful guy. And then when against all odds, I channel in the Hakyoku Seiken and I'm doing
双叶营
Senpuken
内战。
everywhere. Here we go. Winner semi, the second one here. DJZ up against Kindevu. Let's go.
This time.
测试一下按键。
Button checks.
We shouldn't expect it at this point.
Okay.
Man. There's no. I think the only competitors that after doing a few top 8s, it's only been the Aussies to not get to a full button check. All of our international players they've taken the safe route.
Yeah.
We don't want to play any funny games. Didn't realize that we've got something unmapped.
Yeah, I mean, so much on the line.
Too much is on the line.
And at the same time, get comfortable with the setups. Like, that's a key thing here. So we are gonna fight at the Southtown Zoo. Okay. The characters in this game have some pretty nice stages. What's your favorite stage?
I like Preacher's stage, man. I do like Preacher's stage, Gato stage, and of course my boy Salvatore. I love his stage, bro. The Salvatore stage is actually hysterical. You know his video references?
Yeah, all his references are in that video. Yeah.
魔王是绿色的啊！哇，一开始就被重击。
Red blows out the gate.
I mean, hey, that's one way to deal with the fireball shenanigans. I'm just not gonna hold anything at this point.
Yeah.
Good just defend.
Yeah. So again, if you end up relying on the fireball game from afar,
you're just feeding him health at that point.
Yeah, you're basically feeding him. You don't need to respect that fireball from that distance.
没事， 对面也失误了。
I wonder what we went for.
漂亮。
Yeah, both sides lost access to rev blow now. Oh my god, we just took the health lead with that one too.
啊，这个被推开了，这个金豆腐有点厉害。
As crazy as it was in its early renditions, but I think the substitute button now is crouch C, to my knowledge.
啊，那个魔网的金坊今天，
哎，
哦呦，吓一跳！
Wars.
今天金坊不是那么准确。
became a zoner in this matchup. Yeah, I've never actually seen like a legitimate Taro mirror. So this is very interesting to see how this plays out. Oh, reflect.
Yeah, gonna be reflecting those fireballs right back at each other.
Do it again. Yeah. Another one. Another one.
Oh. No, we're not getting fireball ping pong. Please.
有啦
Game attendance. DJZ getting a huge opening to clean that out.
Man.
I feel like this set is going to be goofy.
Oh, there will be some goofs.
Yeah,
the good kind of goofs.
The audience is pretty much laughing at
Yeah.
这个我说的就是这个，那个金坊看谁掌握的好，然后取消抓得住。
Oh my goodness.
这个应该是这个对局的关键啊。
Something after that block fireball. Nope.
虽然是很细微的。
Spacing is just really top notch there.
Yeah, thinking twice about pressing the button there. We've been punished twice for doing that.
Yeah. Oh,
nice.
Man, it's such a good range.
Think about an SVG, spend that level 1. It is 100% worth.
Let's go. Hey.
哎呦，其实对面有在做这件事情，但是他的取消都没出来。
Oh my god.
So maybe the dive kick, the rare occasion we actually get to see that.
哎呀，
Oh,
今天
wow, 2 projectiles.
Yo, Ataru out here looking like we're looking like Mega Man
see.
out here.
要打破防了吗？
The fireball.
要拼一波了
Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, this is one way to get more time so
有啦
you get out of overheat, but it's not gonna matter.
2气
ZJZ is
漂亮
gonna get the red
先拿下
line
一分
here, and that is gone for game number 1. ZJZ.
Kind of freaky how much you
So-
like
This
me.
is high level.
Fireball wars. Hotaru. Okay.
This is high level, but the Mega Blaster stuff, I can't take this seriously. All I see is Mega Man and MVC2 right now. That's all I see right now, brother.
Yeah.
Nice, guard cancel. Okay. I think we're done with the fireballs now. We want a little more action. Like the jab
Yo.
checks. Big combo.
Oh,
Say goodbye to your rep blow.
just like that, it's gone. Ooh.
8强有魔王、
Yeah.
金豆腐、小
There's
象、
wishes for that to be slightly ever so slightly adjusted.
Go.
Some
MOK
Oh, I think
呆
so.
凤跟 Super Moon。
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Devu now in overheat, but ZJZ.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Confirmed too. Just on that.
魔王
Does have the
是
life lead
胜
here.
负
Can
8
sort of
强，
sit
小
back
象
and
是
build
败部8
resources
强
for。the next round. And
Yeah,
just like
that
that.
was a checkmate situation.
魔王的赛点
Yep，
魔王的赛
ZJZ
点。
making the most out of the overheat. Just play runaway, fantastic fireball game and into anti-air protection.
Absolutely. All right. It is game point here for ZJZ.
啊，
to
今
advance
天魔王的那个
forward.
金防可能用的不太好，
Devu now has to
有点可
kick
惜
in the afterburners.
但是
Ooh,
应该是没有影响。
We're getting a lot of straight hits here, man. May not be getting real full
哇，
combos.
金豆
but
腐
that
的
health
反应
bar
真
is
快
starting to get，
漂亮
the lead.
有了
Yeah. Up.
绝招，
Big
Around.
level
Level 1.
机会来了，机会来了，压制。
Mix. Yeah, just kept the simple meaty.
哦，这个还要骗退
back
康
and。forth.
TP. We were looking for something there.
Yeah.
哎呀
Oh, the
糟糕
cross cuts.
被逆向真龙。
Days, baby.
And that's going to be that round.
What? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Caught me slipping
Come
there for a
on.
second.
That was clearly going to get the
No,
round.
you got me delayed, bro. Where was the hit?
All right.
It's coming off faster game for me there, man. It was my brain froze for a second.
Aha.
Get that in.
Yeah.
I can't lose.
哎呀，没忍住。
Okay. Man, just doing it.
啊，被延
Oh
迟
my
康了。
God, yo, Devil, relax.
啊，
Relax.
太紧张了。
Pile on the pressure. The
1-1
switch.
了。
The pressure switch.
The man breathe for a
Yes.
second, bro. Hydrate. Going
Yes.
into the final game.
Absolutely.
Freaky how
看一下魔王能不能调整回来。
I thought
All right. Going into game number 3. What is a Hotaru to do?
Mega Man.
Mega Man. Just be Mega Man.
魔王好像节奏有点乱掉了，希望赶快能调整回来。
Oh.
Oh, nice hyper defense.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to really get anything out of it though. Rev blow. Doing work.
Oh.
哇，这个要金防没挡住。
More comfortable in this matchup right now.
Oh.
凹
now
了
you're done.
This is
What?
Oh.
还有机会，还有机会。
Bit of an error there. Will that
I mean, he's got
affect it?
everything going for him though.
哇，被凹。
Oh.
Literally one
Oh,
last.
right back at ya.
Literally one last interaction. If ZJZ brings this
小心。
back,
啊
okay.
Man, just the poke
I
here.
like the feint. I like the feint attempt, but yeah, just in chip
right.
range of finishing
All right.
as well.
Kindevu now turn things around. Now is on game point here. Ooh. Take that set, but DJZ
Oh.
Nah.
everything and gets what he wants.
Yeah, you're eating a ton of damage.
Or opts to just go for the ignition gear there.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we didn't go for hitting gear just to get the meter back, but obviously we want to take some meter into the next round.
Absolutely.
漂亮，就是这个
God，
我说的就是这个
cancels
金防挡住，做取消
Okay，，
这
what you
是
guessing?
重点，
Oh，
漂亮，骗到一个身
wake
来
up。
The back-to-back feints. You thought I was gonna do something on your Oki.
Alright,
但
final
是
game,
目
final
前
round,
资源
so
是
both
落后的
players-。
Oh, that red blow is from downtown.
Hey,
Hold that.
漂亮 counter，
exactly where ZJ wants the character right in
机
the
会来了
corner, optimize
机会来
the
了
damage, and look at that.
Much put in already, man. Devu's on the ropes right now.
Yeah.
哎呦，
Ooh, back
Nice, the
jump.
bust out, like the falling
小
button.
心
Yeah.
挡！哇，
Good break. on that.
状态调整回来了，
Really impressive.
因为那一下有准备做金防，
Oh,
This
little.
timed it just a bit too
金豆腐
early
紧
on
张
the
了
reflect.
糟糕，
Ooh.
Yo.
Okay.
被插合了，
All right.
It's getting
但是还
close.
是小有领先，
Starting to bring it
挡住
back.
啊！
Okay.
That's huge.
这个有
That
点
is
可
gonna
惜
be。massive. Gonna.
Gotta be careful here. Could just defend.
Oh.
Very
小
close
心
to overheating ourselves though.
但是
That
对面也
pressure
快
keeps
过热
going.
了
We need to find the
但
momentum right now. Get a
是
hit in.
一人都剩下一次机会
Or not.
啊！哎，没事，
No,
过
no,
热
no, he-
转
Oh, but he gets it anyway.
matter with
Kidevu.
the pop
He's-
off
There's
off
the
the
pop
stage.
bomb. Kidevu. The hugs. The hugs. The hugs. You can see that they're on the floor. They're on the floor. Oh
真的是
my
可惜。
God! Major props
Really
there to
excited about
Kidevu.
winning that
He
mirror match.
is over the moon, over the moon there. But ZJZ, a
这样
great
魔
effort
王
as
就下
well.
败部
Will
了。
have the opportunity to bring that back, but that
This is what
is.
playing against Hotaru does to a person, man.
Oh, is he okay?
Nice.
Did he fall off the ground?
He might have.
Oh,
Maybe a little.
just a little bit. Wait, we gotta put some yellow tape.
Just rolled off the stage.
Yeah.
essentially.
Oh man,
This is what Hotaru does to people, man.
it makes people feel good things. And there's some things in the middle, and then some things on the bottom. Something like along those lines. Very great effort there.
We'll let
这
chat.
场的
That was a
话
very,
好
very
像
good
是
effort.
两个
there.
EWC 一个 SWC
Alright.
是吗？
Let me get
还
our
是有
next
还是有
match on
前
stream,
三
and we already
前三都有
have
机
our
会。
one of our competitors on there. We're gonna get Mock up
魔王还有一
against
命
Gamer
魔王还有一命
B, and this is on the
他
loser
他现在是
side.
下
We are
败
fighting
部
for our lives right now.
还有
There
一
is
命
no
哦，还有
second
一命。
chance. You're
Just-
either continuing your bracket run, you're saying good night,
Yeah.
goodbye, and good night. So
I mean, if you're saying goodnight early, at least you get to go to bed early. But no,
you're a very positive person, Taj.
going to bed early?
You're a very positive person in this situation. Hell no.
Okay.
Let me stay
小
up.
象来了，
Yeah, well, let me
看
stay
一下
up.
小
Let
象
me be
对
irresponsible, right? Because
斗完
wolves never
适应性如
sleep.
何
Right, there we go. That's what I like
Wolves
to hear.
never sleep.
That's what I like to hear.
I wanted to say it
如
in
果
Japanese,
小象
but I,
小
in
象
case I
这个对
mispronounce
局
it,
他
I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I
gonna say it.
respect
他能
that.
再
You're
打
gonna
得
do
比
what you
平
want
常
to
更
do,
激
bro.
进一点的
I
话，
might
应该是有
maybe
机
try
会。
later, but we'll
We'll
see how
print
it
you out some
goes.
flashcards next time.
因为小象的卡恩本来就比较偏，
Okay,
本来就比较偏
this
贴脸了。
match,
但是如
we're
果
gonna
可以再
get
贴
some,
贴得更紧一点的话
Hokutomaru from Mock
，MOK 应该会
up
撑不住。
against Kine, the former
MOK 的
boss
游击战打得很好
Garo Mark of the Wolves, now is
就看
a
小象能不能黏住他了
execution。monster character and just does something that just no other character can do. All right, I think I'm gonna take a stab and say that it'll be a button check.
Now, it's 100% every single time we're going to have a button check. It's too much on the line. There's too much
Yeah.
on the line. Be goofy about it.
Yeah. By the way, major props to the event sponsors and
Oh, yeah, big
everything.
shout outs. Big
Yeah,
shout outs
to everyone, especially SNK for supporting the event and also supporting like events in our region. It's always appreciated, and
SNK
yeah.
is goated for
Yeah.
the support.
Play SNK fighting games, people. They're
Yes.
great games.
They are great games, and it doesn't get enough love. They really don't. They deserve more love, man.
All right, so you know how we had Hotaru,
Yes.
you know, Mirrors, which is largely considered like the best character in the
Tippy
game.
top of the
So now
yeah.
we're looking at number 2 and number 3. So
the other $1 million.
the other $1 million
开始
that
了
these，characters could potentially produce. Yeah, they're mining for that $1 million. They just give them a shovel and they'll just be digging for gold.
哦，小象一开始就往前冲，有想
We
法
are。in there. So I'm not a zoner right now. I'm playing rushdown.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Kine is that he can
You really
actually.
can like swap.
机会来了，
That's
有黏住的话就有机会。
Yeah, but so can Hokutomaru as well.
Yeah. No, I like Coco Tomorrow. The amount of air stalls and just general mobility the character has. Very, very flexible character as well. So.
Yes.
Ah,
nice
被打背。
cross up. Put you in the corner as well for this dodge.
Yeah.
啊，又是这个解摔，小象还是太爱解摔了。
You think that a throw or something's on the way, you try that throw, you just hop it or jump, and you just get punished hard.
Wow, that was a fast side swap though. Gamer B's not out of it just yet.
All right. Oh, Vardy
深
doing its
漂
thing.
亮，
Nice.
有
Yo,
耐
this is
心。
gonna hurt.
Oh,
Oh no,
goes
goes
for
to the
the
setup.
机会来了啊，可惜
Oh,
没连上，
It's a
，a
drop.
糟
little
糕，
late
剩一
there.
点点。
Still not out yet, but that drop is
Ah,
painful.
挡错边。
Got crossed up. We had the full walk into your opponent. You know that we got mixed on that one.
Empty lows could be a factor, especially with Hokutomaru relying on a lot of low confirms. All
一
right.
模
Hold that.
Oh man, that red guard, red
这
meter
个
is
就是
building
卡
up
恩。
heavy on Hokutomaru. Oh,
北斗丸什么事都没做，就差点过热了。
Good
Target
stall.
focus.
哦哟，直接用重手对空。
No way. We just out for throw. That was smart.
Yeah.
Pushing into the orb. Nice backdash though.
Man, the defense here, the left-right blocking.
Yeah, we're not even using
Ah,
left foot.
没
We're
升到
getting-
这个
avoiding
可惜
like
了。
we're actually correctly blocking in this
Yeah.
place. Good tech.
Yeah, at this level, the players seem to be fairly confident in their blocking capabilities. So, but obviously the red guard is
糟糕，被
there.
跳路了。
Big punish.
啊，
Yeah.
死了。
Oh,
We're gonna have an, oh, we are definitely have enough for this level one. This
that is gonna do it. So, Mock getting game number 1.
Gamer B was looking clean with the movement, man, but unfortunately wasn't able to really confirm those straight hits into full combos. A lot of pressure, but no real openings just yet. Never
Wow.
mind, yeah, strong start.
啊，被凹中一个。
And remember, you gotta do strong starts, man.
Yeah.
You gotta, if you do a strong start and a strong finish.
Especially with Excel ratio, you do not want to lose access to rev flow for the rest of the round.
Exactly.
Gamer B's in a very good
啊，可惜了。
Get called out. The air
MOK 的游击战打
They
得很好
are. They can be so difficult to deal with.
Nice. Setups.
哦，有啊，
wow,
可
doesn't
惜没
follow
有
it up
没有
from
把
the
握好。
orbs.
Yeah, that was another missed opportunity.
哎
No
怎么会在这个时候按解摔啊？
Did you get hit?
I got hit.
Yep.
He just missed. He missed.
失误吗？
He was looking for the punish.
他可能
He
是
had the
要
right idea, it was just
28K
missed time.
28K 取消，
All right, so we got
但是应该是
game
可能
point
是失
here.
误了。
Yeah,
To
Gamer B
advance.
on the
糟糕，
ropes
小
right
象有点
now.
乱掉了。
Really do not want to lose this. It's game over at this point.
All right.
Oh, out of the corner.
有
Nice. There we go.
No.
No, what a drop.
Man,
Oh,
the
这个会被全
pressure
给啊。
is really
the nerves,
kicking in.
the nerves are definitely kicking in. We're just dropping all these critical moments. Hitting
Hidden
gear.
gear. All right. And just like that,
Jesus, that
Hokuto-
damage on the last hit.
Kotomaru with the swag.
又解摔
Oh.
啊！
Yeah, no, we just could not defeat the air stalling. Shoutouts to Gamer B, but unfortunately their run will end there.
That will be a 7th place finish for Gamer B.
Nothing to sneeze at, man.
Absolutely.
The Hakuto tomorrow air stalls. That's
It's
a
difficult.
problem.
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
That can be so hard to deal with. Like I seen like Hokutomaru players just rely on that so much.
I mean,
That stalling is just
You
so.
mess up once, you whiff once, he just falls down full combo conversions.
Yeah.
And who else can do that in the cast? Nobody.
No one else. Yeah.
Nobody.
But that's what also makes the game interesting is the fact that every
how unique
character,
each character
how
is, yeah.
each character
我
is
记得
unique.
昨天
So
看
how
他，他
Kai
也是
has
一直
his
解
unique
摔。
aspects, but
真的没有
Hokutomaru
办法。
loves to be in the air and just wants to
那个
apply
快
the
打
brakes
常年的
while
习
in
惯
the。air. No pun intended on braking that the game has. Brake attacks.
Just happen to work out.
It just happened to work out.
That's it.
Yeah. All right.
Genius flows through you, bro.
Does it?
这个游戏解摔真的是
Don't let me set
一
you
件
up. I set you up. You gotta
Okay,
take
很
it.
危
okay,
险的事
genius.
情。
Okay, the genius
There you
flows
go.
through me.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, the
但
genius
是不
does
解摔
flow.
又不
It's
行。
mostly stuck in this cap.
That's fine. That's fine. Still there.
Yeah.
Who do we
All
got?
right.
快打
So
不
we
解
got
摔还
Typhon
OK，但是
up
这个游戏
against
不解摔真的不太行。
So this is our North American contingent.
Unfortunate team kill.
It's
as well.
unfortunate team kill. It's
The,
how
the nation stay kill, bro.
Yes. So I mean, I'm looking forward to this matchup because So here, obviously in Australia, we call the sport soccer.
Yeah.
I call it football,
Yeah.
coming from a European background.
Yeah.
So we're hoping to get some good old football shenanigans with the Sue Meister.
因为这个游戏通常来
I
讲，
remember wasn't
你
the
被
iPhone
摔
saying he just wanted
人家
to
都
Ronaldo
大
as
部分啊
long as he could before
大部分都会有一
something
个
like that. Somebody
比
made
较
that.
类似
I'm
像
gonna credit the dive
安全
Well,
压
I
制
mean, a
压
lot of
起身的
players
东
who are
西。
maining,
即便是在场
the
上
guest character, like the guest
，they're
characters.
waiting.
反
yeah.
摔出去也有，但是快打这部分
I mean,
少，比较少。
Ever so
所以这个
slightly.
这个游戏你不解
I
说也
mean,
不太
if
行。
I was maining those characters, I would say just keep them as is, but maybe just fine tune it. But I think the characters will get fine tuned, obviously.
Yeah, fine tuning. Yeah,
Fine tuning.
Yeah, depending on how you define that, you know.
Well, I mean, it's open to interpretation. So, if you like your character the way they are is, then just say, keep my character as is. A few tweaks.
Yeah, a few tweaks.
Yeah. Generally, like hurtbox and hitbox stuff tends to be like some of the biggest requests.
I would say Ronaldo right now is probably the best zoner in the game, man. It's so
Yeah.
difficult to deal with the football once it's out.
Yeah.
You have to stop him from summoning the
Yeah.
football, basically. Once that's in play, if you don't respect it, you're gonna get cooked. Super Noon may prove me wrong and just show me exactly how to deal with it while it's in play. I'm ready to be learned, bro.
Ready
So I'm
to be
sitting in the
learned.
comments booth. Let's see.
So we have
没有玩了，这两天没有时
obviously
间
we
玩
got the
了。
Ronaldo coming on up, and Super Noon is rocking the Okutomaru. So we got another Ninja
Airstall
boy.
man himself, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
the
it.
air brake boy against the football phenomenal.
哎，他的水
phenomenon.
壶上面还贴一个很像女优
Let's see
的。
how we go. There
这
you
照
go.
片
That's great.
Yeah, massive shout outs to the production crew for making the sick intros. All right, here we go.
Wow, yeah, immediate rev blow. Just stop it. Stop the nonsense.
中
Okay.
断，
Good overhead.
Oh, waves the throw, and again,
Eh?
oh, wow,
没
it
插到，中断。
was a little bit early there, a little late.
Okay. Yeah, air brakes. Air brakes. Using these long normals. Good jab from Diafoam, breaking up the momentum.
Ooh.
From the shuriken. You gotta feel good confirming that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, corner pressure here. How does Diphone handle it? Gets
Yeah,
the back
nice.
throw.
Yeah, you can set up all day now. Dance with me.
Juggle. And, oh.
Yeah, no confirm there, but big hit still
Oh.
keeping momentum.
That's
Nice
it.
throw.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh.
He didn't even need to confirm it, man. He was just straight hitting him to death. What do you do?
Sometimes straight hits go a long way.
Getting schmicks, baby. Have you seen this before?
Yes. We love to see it. Oh, tries to
Good job, man.
advance.
That was big. No air stall required that time. We called him out.
Yeah.
摔个安全跳，
Okay. Slides under.
Now
Oh.
block that.
挡住。
Just give me that help. Give me that
Wow.
help.
That is so smart to regain a bit of health there.
Yeah, keep
And
the rev meter down too, so we can extend our combos as much as possible.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
the
call.
counter hit there. The juggles. Mission here.
Ooh, set up.
哦，有这个打背，
Just defend though on wake up.
A little zoning now, maybe.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
respect
这个
it.
假动
He's
作，
trying to be a little fake
有点
there,
厉害。
thinking that
Calling
the
a run-up or
projectile's coming,
something.
but no, he just
Yeah.
fakes it there with the high dodge attack.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, there.
Nah, this is too close. 27 seconds on the clock.
Eh?
What is happening? Oh, he tried to call it out.
Oh.
It was smart. It was ambitious. Super Noon should be able to close that out going into the final round.
All right.
If he delayed it slightly, that would have been a blowout, man.
Yeah, I think so.
头锤，哦，直接
Yeah.
金防掉，
Combo too. I like it.
It will
绝招
take
先
it
把
to the
SPG 打掉，
side, to the
安
corner.
全，哎呦，骗了一个
Tries
解
to
摔，
wake up throw, but again, that double jump mobility doing wonders for Super Noon.
Okay, Super Noon kind of running away with this one, man. Diaphone's got a little bit of health in the tank. He can make some magic happen, but he's got to enact something now, buddy.
Again, trying to go the left, right.
哎，中断，
Confirm there. Watch the overhead.
Ooh.
Could have taken his turn. Didn't. Off two. Yo. DP'd.
Other side, he went the long
There's
way.
no way we didn't punish that too. Could have been blown up. Easy, simple confirm. We'll take it though.
Yep, the confirming game of Hokutomaru is so good.
Quick character, man.
All right. Okay, Diphone still in there. Super Noon just gets a good round start here.
Nice. The hop. The hop is so good. Yeah, Super Noon's just happy to be airborne this entire time. Diphone's really on the ropes right now.
Oh,
red,
wow.
called out, blocked, put down to rest.
Yeah. And wow, in comparison to the first game that took a while, this one's almost turning into a blur.
There's no way. There's no way we're just getting away with shenanigans, I feel like.
Yeah.
We're getting away with all these interactions.
Yeah, there are definitely a few wonky scenarios going on here.
Just the magic. Oh!
Okay, this is gonna hurt a little.
A little, yeah. No, absolutely.
That's an understatement. Totally an understatement. That's a throw.
Okay, this Diphone's game right now.
No
way.
Stall again.
Still have Red Bull. No, it's
又被卡到被北斗丸这个跳新脚太强了。Jumpy ever so late.
Good break. Didn't get full punish, but we are in overheat. This is a rough situation for Diphone.
And going in, surprisingly.
Yeah, we have to, man.
Leg it left, right.
Like the feint.
没事，牺牲打这个漂亮。
Only goes for the ignition gear.
Yeah, level 1.
Wanna say? Next hit's gonna kill.
Cross up. Good block.
没凹到，可惜了。
Over Super Noon capitalizing that situation.
Super Noon 还是有点厉害的。
It looked like a few good chances there for Diphone to bring it back, but just you know, a little overzealous on those DPs, hoping a button press might happen, but then also just getting.
Super Noon got a lot of early confirms.
Yeah.
You know, it was really explosive. How many times did we see the rev blow work out? For example,
it's
starting off immediately and just like nuking Diphone's health bar. It's not much you can do at that point. You're kind of struggling to make it back.
Yeah, you absolutely do struggle to make that back. I mean, major props to the players who have right now just finished in 7th place.
Yep,
so
shout
obviously,
shout out to Gamer B.
Yeah. So I think we'll probably get a couple more matches in. I think. A couple more matches before we'll take our next intermission. Yes. So our next match is going to be ZJZ
北斗丸他的制空
Mock.
I'm looking forward to this.
All right.
他的制空如果被改了，应该这角色就没人玩。
We had to say goodbye. I really wanted to see more of Diphone, man.
I mean,
I wanted to see more of the Ronaldo cooking, man.
So,
it is what it is.
So my first experience actually playing against a Ronaldo, like I don't think we even had one in Australia at the time when the game came out. So when I was at EVO Japan,
除非
I went to one
给
of the
我
meetups
大
there,
北斗
Diphone
丸
was
一
there,
个无敌
and
招
I
可以
told
熬
him like straight up, you're like the first Ronaldo I've ever versed. And then, long and behold, I'm playing against the best Ronaldo player in the world.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So.
Locally, we got our boy Sketchy Fish as an up and comer.
I think Utro. We have
Utro as well.
支持北斗丸新增一招无敌招。
We got two.
We got two.
Say, we need 2 of each in this region.
So we can play funny mirror matches, man.
Yes.
That's what I'm about.
Just like the Hotaru mirror matches, but we need to see. We need to see the football on the screen.
其实如果是我
，Yeah, absolutely.
如果是我在调整这个游戏，首先我一定会做一件事情，就是让所有的角色都能跑，也能用 dash， 就是模式自己选择，这样会有更多不同的组合搭配出来。
Oh yeah. Both very fast characters in their own.
反正这游戏已经做成这么困难了，不差这一点点了。所有的游戏都能自由选择用 dash 的还是用跑的，我觉得就会蛮有趣的。
Man, you gotta love the fact that Hokutomaru can do the red blow like immediately on the ground and then straight back down.
Yeah, he's really got unique stuff about him, man. He's a fun character. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
He's got a lot going on.
So, as you can see, like, depending on, like, position of where you put the ratio, like, some characters will definitely rely better with it.
酒吧是这样吗？
Then some will have it more in the middle. Have you seen any
酒吧
of
不是
like
都
the
用
high-level
跑的吗
players that generally have it as like the final ratio?
Not
Like,
really.
yeah.
You know? And personally, I always struggle to kind of like, where do I put this thing? Honestly, it feels natural at front, but you know the way you get blown up sometimes, it's just you never get to use it.
Yeah.
Especially
That is absolutely true.
Nice back-to-back.
看这个那个魔王的跳重手能不能常常插到 MOK。
Corner juggles.
机会来了，压住。
Damage, man. We out of the corner, but gotta pay that damage back. Never mind, CJC right back in there. I'm taking
带走。
Oi.
这两个对手怎么看啊？
What? No supers?
No
这两只角色其实我是评在
Wow,
S 减
confirm off the jump
但
C.
对局来说的话，
坦
白说，我个人认为是北斗丸有利一点点。
Ground game is so good. She barely even needs to be in the air.
Yeah.
But the fact that she has that option will work against Hokutomaru.
Mock fishing for these big hits.
因为双叶影的升龙取消，不太容易打到跳起来的北斗丸。
Block.
Right.
Paying a lot of respect actually.
他只能靠跳重手去空对空把他拦截下来。
Yeah, still looking for it, feeling for the moment.
或者是空摔。
Nice throw.
双叶影的空对空的能力其实还不错。
Mock's got the upper advantage here in a big way.
Yeah, the throw game doing here a little bit. Obviously, if they're sitting still for too long, the throw could be an option. Putting something in the mind of the player. Oh, far D.
Just defend. Still yet to see it.
哇，这个漂亮。
Okay,
no. Just out of range.
Yeah, I wasn't able to fully confirm that.
然后如果能黏住北斗丸的话，北斗丸一样还是会比较辛苦一点。因为北斗丸就像最大的问题就是他没有凹招。
We were playing back and forth. Playing the back and forth really heavily there.
Yeah.
First round and the second round they were like completely different.
所以只要空对空能稳定的拦截， 然后贴在北斗丸脸上，应该获胜的几率是蛮高的。
Probably just needs a breather.
Yeah,
just a breather.
Going big ice out time. I respect it.
Yeah, I'd say just like really think about what you need to do.
双叶影的空摔会有一点把人家吸过来，所以他的两段跳用这个去弄的话，会让北斗丸有一点不太敢乱跳来跳去。但缺点就是你只能用消耗的方式去打他，就是弄他一下，让他不要那边乱跳。但缺点就是每次只能打一点点，所以就看他的跳重手能不能捞中。
Okay, then leaves it.
啊，这个。
The air to airs are clean from ZJZ, man. Mock fighting his way out. That's big. Good start.
双叶影的吸人的那个范围好像大一点。
No way!
闪过，这个就是对策。
What was that?
这个就是对策。
Okay, I need a video ref on that one. I need an explanation.
Check the tapes.
Somebody explain that one.
Yeah.
留一手后面用升龙闪过，这个就是对策。
So tragic. Okay. It could be the thing that SNK games do. Oh, the guard cancel.
Nice guard cancel. That's what I like to see.
All right. Oh wow, double jumps
ended up
back
right into the fireball there. Probably tried to just defend the last second this time.
Yeah.
Yo.
Ooh, it's a little late, but ZJZ gets the throw instead.
That was ballsy.
有了，
Good call out. The juggle.
这样 MOK 就不太敢乱跳来跳去了。
ZJZ's awake.
Just on point with those air to airs. Jump C doing so much work here. All right, we got game point here for ZJZ. Oh, good throw, but doesn't capitalize more on it. Just far again.
你看，就像这样跳重手捞一下，每次都只打一点点，这样 MOK 就会不太敢乱跳。
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very high jump, but immediate DP. I'm
黏
not
住，
letting you
哎呦
stab it.
对侧继续
Why
闪
is
过
this，happening? How is it happening?
It's gotta be the DP break and maybe moves her
全给
ever so slightly forward.
Oh my god, the damage!
Oh.
Nah, CJC's actually running away with this game right now. Mox is going to need a miracle on Wake Up to make something happen.
What's next? All right. Oh,
There we go.
okay. We got something here.
Ooh. Big heavy kicks back to back.
Oh.
Yeah, DP, let it
漂亮。
rip.
Bro.
Nothing to lose at that point, Taj. We had
这个
so
东
much
西我
health
之
in
前
the bank.
有用
I mean,
给
why
你们
not
看过了，
DP?
就
Why
是那个
not?
时候我用的
You
是
could
牙刀，
just do
我不是说
basically
胖
anything
狗
to get
打
the hit, but yet if all else
胖狗
fails,
打
just
那
throw
个
out a
Throw out the
DP.
reverse.
打我
Let
的
it, you know.
北斗丸，他都要用这个去对策我的 impact， 我就是这个东西。
Yeah. So yeah, ZJZ takes that 2-0
Convincingly.
and will advance further, and that will be unfortunately the end for Mock's run. We'll be finishing tied 5th place. Very nice play there.
Yeah, big
Especially,
shout outs for Mock.
yeah, really, really good. Just a great player, great person all around. All right, we're going to do one more match before we get a little bit of a small intermission to let y'all have, you know, a drink, a breather. Because, man, this I'm revving up, man.
而且那个有
these
一手
matches
用
are
升
gonna get
龙，
more and more hype as they
Listen,
go.
你会有机会那个升龙去 counter 去 counter 北斗丸的重击，
Go all the way. Grand finals right now. Just go through it.
就
Yeah,
叮，然后你就看到北斗丸飞起来，
man. I am
How's
just
your heart
I'm
taking it,
just
然后就是一套大伤害。
guys, my heart was like this big, like before the start of the weekend. It's
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
bigger.
Oh yeah.
Like maybe the
It's
size,
intense,
maybe
man.
the size of my head, or maybe the size of your hair, or my hair. No, my hair is massive, so long.
So we get to hide in the comms booth while these guys are sweating it out on the stage.
Yeah. So yeah, we kind of have it pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, we're sitting
Yeah.
comfy. We can
Yeah.
judge them. They can make mistakes and we can point.
Yes. Like,
I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna lie. See, I wasn't gonna go that far. I wasn't gonna go that far because you know, I may be arrogant, man, but not that much. Not that much.
Yeah.
No, big respect to all our competitors. It's tough. You know, it's obviously easy to kind of backseat and be like, oh, why did you do that? You could have done this.
Yeah.
It's easy to see when you've got that third person view. You're not in the hot chair actually with the weight
Yeah.
of what's at stake if you lose. The money, the steam. Obviously,
Yeah.
you're still gonna walk
Qualifying
away with some.
spots,
With the
yeah.
qualifying spots,
Yeah.
you're gonna walk away with some clout, of course. I mean, you made it to top 8, man. Come on.
Yes.
You gotta pay some respect to that.
Absolutely. You got to give respects where respect is deserved.
Yeah.
And where
But
it's earned.
Comms booth
Yeah.
definitely easier, man. I don't feel whenever I see a drop or anything like that, it's like, yeah, I can feel the nerves from here, man.
Yeah.
I can feel the nerves from the stage.
I know exactly what you mean. Just
比利
the
对
nerves are
北斗丸嘛，
are
对不对？
very much. And we all feel it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My nerves are pretty full on sometimes when I'm on that stage. I mean, early days it used to be. I feel like I've gotten a little better with it
With
now.
experience, it
With
goes away.
experience,
You had
yeah.
T.O. nerves this
Yeah.
weekend, though. That's for
A
sure.
little bit.
When things go wrong.
Oh,
come
when
on.
things go wrong, I
Here we
guess.
go.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a little bit of technical issues, but still,
Yeah,
we resolved them.
But
we resolved them.
yeah, that's inevitable. Right? Events like this too.
Yeah.
Drives us nuts. We tend to improve every year.
Yep.
So that's our goal.
That is the goal.
That is the absolute goal. So it has gotten better. I'm looking forward to this, man. How do we feel about tomorrow into Billy? If Mr. Air stalls, surely we can snipe this man out with a staff out of the sky, right?
Well, I mean, Billy does have a pretty reasonable break move,
Right.
so he can do his upper attack as well to
Right.
intercept that. But because Hokutomaru can sort of
开始了。
break and teleport, that kind of stuff, so
Really
Yeah.
you gotta be careful not to get caught slacking on that.
yeah. But let's see how
I'm in a rotten mood.
let's see how Super Noon handles the Billy pressure. That's gonna be the key point here.
Yeah, Masao looking strong right now. Let's see. Super Noon's hands are warm though.
Yes. All right. Here we go.
Oh, just a straight run in. He's so aggressive. I respect it. Ooh. Okay. Back already to the corner here too. This is a strong start for Super Noon.
Brother.
啊，这个卡到被没有
From that
把
height
握
as
住。
well.
Yeah.
Oi. And Super Noon is gonna take this, moving forward from one side of the screen to the other, but now can just sit back here and let the Billy.
Yeah, just basically make mistakes and capitalize on it. With that much of a health lead, you can really take it easy.
Yeah. All right. All right, let's see what Masao does to change up the tactic.
I feel like you've been very patient so far. I haven't seen too many buttons coming out from Masao. It's just been unrelenting pressure from Super Noon, just like this, the run-in.
Yeah, it's almost like a polar opposite. I was expecting the Billy to be
way more buttons.
More buttons. Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe that's the tactic. Is to just keep it in the corner. There you go.
There we go. This is more of what I was expecting.
There we
Super
go.
Noon has
比
been
利压
running
进
the
来
show，from
北斗
round
丸就
one.
有点糟糕了。
There you go.
Complete shift in momentum. We're out of the corner. Nice. There we go. Anti-air.
反而北斗丸不太怕比较龟的
We let
比较
go,
龟
and
的
now
比
we're
利，
gonna pay
他怕
for
猛
it.
攻型的比利。
One.
Okay.
Blocking the overhead.
哦，这卡到背，有点极限的角度，
Billy, go back to that corner, brother. This is where you belong.
全给。
We're gonna go red line. No, just. Wow, opts to stay close.
Man, if Masao's able to
No.
bring this back, this is going to
这
be
个有点
huge. The cross throw, we got
这个有点强，
Masao gets the throw
You were not
there.
马上跑到
Man, the
背，
guts of Super Noon to still
吸
stay
引
up
人家
close.
防，然后
Oh, yeah,
直
he
接
wanted
抓
to，close
这个有
that.
点
He
厉
was
害。
hungry. He spent 2 meters for that, man. That was
Yeah.
all of his resources
Yeah.
committed. Now Masao has a huge
这个
advantage.
超痛。
You can tell too in the gameplay right now. Level 1.
然后你看，才总
put
资
in
源
as
才
much
花
damage as
30%，
possible, still keep that reversal at play.
这个真的是
Nice.
超痛的。
Oh, there. Oh, just far.
Yeah, punish that.
Ooh.
Punish that.
That-
Landed recovery is big.
Yeah, quite massive in this game.
Especially when you throw out a button, the frame difference is pretty substantial.
Yeah. Let's hope we don't get that scenario of the extended hurt box with Billy.
That's Billy Classic,
Yeah,
right?
that's the
Oh,
Billy classic. I was like in the back of my chair when I saw that the other day.
希望是比利下去啊，因为比利上去的话，
Put Masao
枫叶
back
影
to the
打
wall
比利
again.
是真的
Level 1
蛮吃
confirmed.
亏
As
的。
much damage as possible. One more interaction.
Okay.
Wow, we're playing. We're absolutely fishing right now.
你看这个大棒棒，
Good.
空对空这么强啊！
He's
糟
out.
糕，
Out.
Masao bringing it back from the brink.
Wow. Just
That
wow.
was so back and forth,
Just-
man. It was looking like Super Noon's game from round 1.
Yeah.
That was looking like
That's
a
what.
done deal.
双叶
That's
打
what it
比
looked
利
to
真的
me as
是
well.
比
Like
比利
everything
真的
was
赢面很
going
大。
swimmingly, and then just Masao
Oh, I
Ja-
didn't believe in the punish.
made the change, and it worked. Hey.
Nice.
Overhead.
With the chase.
Okay, now the chase down from Super Noon. Super
My
Noon.
God. Okay, Super Noon's paying it back, man. This is looking like game 1 again, round 1.
机会来了，北
Set
斗的
up.
机会来
Hold
了。
this.
On the side.
Got out of the corner, but
哦，
yeah,
Yeah.
wow, well played.
Remember, be a bit more cautious when you see someone in their SBG.
哇，下
especially
重
when
手
red
直
blows
接
and
直接插中
start.，I mean, Crouch C is
SPG 没了
basically like Hotaru's
比利压
Crouch
力
C.
也开始有点大了。
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a good problem.
The round
哇，还
start
只
on
用
that
金
juicy
防
Super Noon
金
feeling
防
a
取
certain
消
way
重
after that
击，
first game. He's like, nah, you're not
超级
robbing me
impact
again, man.
Yeah.
I'm getting my name on the board right now.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, respect being paid.
Oh, lands in front.
Yeah, fade away. Not ready with the anti-air in time.
Hidden gear.
And that's gonna
Show
be
you, bro.
the game right there, man.
Man, that was so. I mean, that was pretty good to,
1比1
to
We need a
see.
revenge. We need a revenge, Taj.
这
That
一
was
局
a,
比利
a
就没
good
怎么发
revenge
挥
with
到
a，
他
perfect
可能
game. Very nice.
操作
done.
习性有点被抓到了
On。the board there, so now we will go to the game. Third game, Masao.
We're fighting for our lives here too. You do not want to. You don't want to leave the bracket just yet. Nice, the low. Okay.
Oh,
而且他
boy.
他现在不太对空哎，他真的不太对空哎，
Man,
你有没有注意到？
piling it on here against Super Noon.
Very patient from the
其实他无聊在那边按一下也不会怎么样啊。
I don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta take risks. Nah, yeah, you're stuffing the shuriken. I respect it.
There it is again.
晒给晒死
Nah, Super Noon's running the show right
Out
now.
of here.
This
Out
is
of
Super
here.
Noon's game.
Back to back perfects.
Back to back. Can we get a triple?
Can we get the trifecta?
后面这几个灯几乎都是满血状态的。
Definitely need to be more aggressive. We're
他
waiting
真的被
for
抓到
Oh, there we go.
骗
了一个摔被解。
Solid confirm. Decent amount of damage.
Oh,
有了
watch the hurts. Watch the hurts.
Yeah.
Good hurts.
Yeah, goodbye your red blow. Just spend that level 1. We want him out of SPG.
现在比利可能不太敢乱按了，因为他的 SPG 还
The
在。
button again doing wonders.
It's such a good starter too, man. Back dash, nothing called out. Good, just defending the air. Soft reset. Gotta hold this.
他也不凹，直接
We're out of
直
the
接跳。
corner.
Gotta make something here. Masao's gotta do it. Do something. Oh,
Yeah, he's double jumping to avoid any of the anti-airs, and Masao's afraid to bite. I don't blame him. Running out of time. These stray hits are gonna add
哇，
up.
他
There we
终
go.
于
Finally
对空
connects
了
with the dodge.
终于肯对空了。
okay.
Set up. That safe jump.
Dash up throw.
Super
Okay.
still has so much to work with here. Masao's got a mountain climb. That's big. Level 1.
Okay, what's next?
Yeah, he's faking it. There it is. The real one. Nice
Oh,
hop. Oh my god.
好中啊！
Level 1 Super Noon. Popping off.
popping off.
The handshake. There we go. There.
Oh.
Respect. Well
Man,
played.
the pop off got it. We got the handshake.
他调整的真
We
快。
saw it.
That stuff's bad for you.
Man.
That was very back and forth set. Super Noon was super aggressive that matchup, man. He was definitely running the show the majority of the time.
Yeah.
You could tell Masao was playing very carefully, and obviously the threat of a Kodomaru making it very difficult to anti-air him with the double jumps and the fadeaways, not knowing exactly when he was going to fake the teleport or commit to it fully. It was confusing. You can understand why he didn't feel confident in pressing more than he actually did. So,
Yeah.
let's see. Super Noon continues his run. Shout out to Masao.
Shout out to Masao. Very good effort. So Super Noon will be advancing forward. So yeah, we will actually take a
至少不是
very
打比
tiny
例啦，打
intermission here.
双叶影
Just
打
give
比
you all
例
a
的话，
break
就
and
会有
also our
很明
players
显
to
的
just get a
很
little
明
bit
显
more
的优
extra
劣势
breather
的
before our
东西跑
next
出来。
few matches. So do stick around. We'll be back very shortly.
Don't go nowhere.
休息一下吗？休息几分钟。现在后面就是4强了。其实做功课是一定都会有，只是说你去做比例的功课，你要让它实现的困难度还是比较高的。你要去实现对比例的对策，能是能啊，只是说真的是比较难实现啊。而且 CP 值也会比较高，CP 值比较低，因为比例最大的诟病就是它的距离太远，所以你做了一些对策，你能打到它的东西并不多。 然后你即便你打到他，你也很难用大连段去打，你就最多只能摸他一下。应该是不会休息2小时啊，因为刚才延迟那么久，好像说是他们现场设备正在调整。双叶营空对空回馈最好。应该没什么人
Welcome
有。
back, everybody, to Battle Arena Melbourne 15. We're celebrating 15 years of this great event
最主要
here,
是
and we
如果
are
你是跳
right
重
now
手
about to
打
get
到，你
into
还可以
top
它
4.
掉下来的时候，你还可以用
Fatal
升
Fury,
龙
City of the
升龙
Wolves.
取消
I am
打，
excited.
所以你
I
等
am
于是后面
excited
可以
for
连
the
段。
goodness that is this amazing game. How are you doing, my friend? Are you getting excited?
Bro, I've been excited, man. I can barely wait. When the break started, I was like, okay, when are we starting up
When
again?
we're starting up again.
Can we get the players up? Because I know they want to kick it off.
Yeah, they absolutely.
I know they're keeping the hands warm. They want to get right back into the action. It's been fun. It's been fun so far. And obviously seeing this high-level gameplay play out, you know, I can't ask for anything better than this. Please give it to me. Obviously, a button check coming up.
Absolutely.
So we have some more time to yap.
That's right.
Get some action going.
Absolutely. So yeah, this matchup that we're going to be getting, Punko against Kindevu, is going to be a winners final.
So our first to three.
It's our first to three.
All
it's
right.
unusual. We've been seeing first to threes for many different other games, but like we're still just rocking the good old standard sort of tournament rules that we've been doing for many years.
I'm always an advocate for first to three just because I want more games.
You want more games, yeah. I can totally understand that. But I mean, look at me. I come from an era where it was like first to ones, man. First to one, single elimination.
Yeah, I know. It's brutal, man.
And like
it's
each
so brutal.
And to play in the tournament is you had to make sure you had like $5 of credits, because like you enter an arcade tournament and you had to pay money to play that. Like sometimes, my particular arcade, I used to do that, but otherwise it was free play days sometimes. All right.
Those were the days, man.
Those were the days. Yeah.
Probably did first to ones too because there's too many courts.
There was two. Well, there was only one machine.
Yeah, that too.
There was one machine.
It would take forever. That too. If you really
Yeah.
visit the hole in the wall arcade, yeah.
All right, here we go. Winners final. I think the players have got their button checks. So we got Punko up against Kindevu, and it is going to be a first to three winners final. So this is to make it into grand final to get even closer to that qualifying spots. Let's go!
Oh, no punish on that. Okay.
All right. We get to see.
Bro, you see how many just defense we've had back to back from both sides?
That's
actually crazy.
I'm gonna say more than 10 in the space of a few seconds. Oy. Wild punishes.
Big opportunity here.
All right. Devu is just gonna keep the projectile game here, and we got a lore battle here. We got brother versus sister here.
Unknowingly.
Oh!
You are eating all of this, man.
And that is gonna be gone.
Yeah, 100% level 1 to seal the deal, taking round number 1 King Devil's way.
Yeah. Here we go.
Get ready. Fight.
My God.
Man, we're starting with RD. Oh! Man, you just had enough time on the recovery of the fireball to still hit the DP.
空对空是什么？
Yeah,
空对空就
her
是
fireball
你跳起来，
entire
我也
game
跳起来。
is so strong.
你
Yeah.
跳起来，然后我也跳起来打你。
Probably definitely
Oh.
helps you,
就是
place it
空中
very
对
high in
空
that
中。
top tier feeling, right?
Yes,
Beyond the
absolutely.
feeling, bro. Let's
Beyond that. Indeed. Okay.
Ooh, good job. Vibe check. All right. A little firm.
Get the throws.
Yeah, Punko's definitely struggling here, man.
Man, the era of crouch C's. Like brother, like sister. That button is so good. Ooh!
Oh my god, okay, I was about to say we didn't confirm that counter hit. We got a wild punish instead, baby.
Oy.
Give me that round.
Give.
Give me it.
Yeah, I think he snatched it. Snatched the round there.
She was feeling herself a bit too much, bro. Let's be real, man. Kind of running away with that one.
Oh. Ah. Good defense here, but gets clipped by the DP there.
Roll out.
Oh.
而且这个还被按到，
And
Oh,
连续
again.
按2个，
blows too
哦，
much.
直
Yeah,
接指令头，
Ooh.
这个有点厉害。
Good tech.
Ooh, wow, caught the dash up.
Yo, huge jump
Hey.
in, finally.
It's going to be a little cautious here. Still wants to bring that rev gauge down a little more. Wow, we're just throwing him.
Yeah, I want to hold the momentum anymore. Nice just defend counter hit. We weren't
Oy.
able to confirm team.
No.
Punko is kind of running away with it right now. Overheat is going to be an issue.
Oh,
Basically rising overhead at that point.
the jab. Oh, the guard cancel.
Nice. Oh, my God, we are done.
That
That should be game.
死了，
That is gonna be game 1 to Punko. I think, yeah, Kindevu just whiffing the command grab there. Like
Yeah.
the step up command grab.
There's enough awareness from Punko to press and get that wild punish.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Hey.
Hold that.
Looking at the situation here.
Nice little deal. I like
Man.
the conversion, man. He's so optimal.
Man, Punko is just
So
right now.
optimal with every strike touch.
Yeah, he just will get that confirmed. There you go, gets the wild punish. The upper
好
vulnerability
像
attack.
好像说牙刀是眼睛受伤了，
Imagine.
好像没有
Imagine
瞎
you。could far see.
Uh.
You don't even need to. Taj.
No!
The drop! This is huge. Kindevu's got to make the most of this.
I think he's going to. Yeah,
Is
that's
this enough? Yes,
That's
just
enough. Just a one bad
One mistake.
turned into Kindevu's fortune. Oh,
Okay.
哦，这个被插好。
wow.
Well, say goodbye to your rev blow, Taj.
There it is.
Punko's
It's-
got to deal without it. Man, never mind. We got it back with the just defense. Give me
Oh,
speed.
there he is back in
Beat me.
SPG again and just loses
Zong
just like
Duan.
that.
Listen. It was short-lived, but we'll take you.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait.
Oh, yeah, call that out. Good jump in, just defend to call it.
Oh.
Nice. Quick
Man.
anti-air. We were ready for the jump in.
Yeah, no, Kindevu is just pretty good there, especially on the hop pressure there.
Got the left, right. I got schmixed.
他这个追滚真的是练得超好的，
Yo, can we make this work?
这个全给
I don't know.
So it'll be close.
啊，差一
Yeah,
点
no, no,
差一
okay.
点
I was
点，
about to say,
不然他就
maybe one
他就
more
要
hit.
死了。
That looked optimal to me.
Gets the back throw.
Put
Okay,
Alma,
now you
put
gotta
Alma.
guess.
Yeah, we
Man,
just
I'll-
wake up buttons. We don't care.
Oh,
Ah,
the
直接
dash up
六六
throw.
We
中
don't care. Punko. Don't care.
All right. Man. Okay, looking at this moment here. Wow.
哇，这个反向身
Cross
哦
cut，
有点厉
Man,
害。
what's the cross cut counter for Kindevu now? He is so good.
Not again.
Not-
Yo, okay. Somebody
okay.
put a counter.
跳路
on
啊，
Yeah.
差一点点。
Yeah. Cross count DP counter, please. Production crew.
Nice. This is huge. This is
Oh,
huge.
caught the
my-
backdash.
Yeah, this is huge advantage
Yeah.
for Kindevu. Punko is looking like he's out.
Oy.
There it is. Perfect game, too.
Yeah, okay. Bring it to 1-1. Bring it to 1-1.
I feel like we're
1比
gonna
1了
get 5.
Oh, you got a feeling.
哎
Oh,
掉钱了，但是没关
no!
系。
Still recovered fast enough to maintain momentum and cover Oki. That's crazy.
Oh, he tried the guard cancel. Didn't go for the vulnerable one. Hey.
Decent amount of damage.
Oh.
No way.
That is nasty.
金豆腐好像各种游戏都有玩，各种格斗游戏好像都有涉略一些。
Really sending a statement, man.
Yes.
Really making a statement right now.
Absolutely sending a statement.
这个重脚康特超强，夹到了这个重脚康特真的有点厉害。
Me with your far C, right? Right? You like that button, right? I heard you like that button.
Other side, yeah. How much are we gonna do? Just simple.
Yeah, kept it simple. We got him out of SPG territory. So wanted. Nice
There
guard
it is.
cancel. Oh, the chase into the hop. Putting hands, brother.
Man, the rarest of throws there. It's like you feel like it's
双
so
方赛点啊
sparingly thrown out. But I mean, at this level, these players just know it. They see it. The mind eye will just see a throw opportunity and they'll just hop right over it.
Oh, no way. We went right over it, too. That was kind of unexpected.
Oh,
wow. Okay,
wow.
这个康特有点好运。
Nice.
这会全给吗？
Okay.
没全
Decent
给。
amount of damage.
假动作。哦，骗到一个升龙。
We are done. We are optimizing.
Yeah, this is going to be the round. So
Taking the game 4.
That's going to be 2-1 to Punko. All right. Momentum in the favor of the Tiger. The Tiger that is Gato.
Yeah, Kendevu's definitely got to think about what we're going to do next because we can afford one round loss here and then we're feeling the pressure, man.
Nice.
这个金防取消，弄得
Gives
真
you so
好。
much time to react, especially with that special move.
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah, get off me. Nah, another one. You whiff. I'm going to throw. Here we go. It just defends. Give me that health back.
Good confirm off the lights. Man. Oh.
Solid anti-air.
Solid. Just jump right into that one. Thank you very much.
Good block on the overhead. That was one interaction away. Went for the one and done. Puko was not going to bite for that. Not going to fall for it, rather.
硬来。
Oh my
哎
god.
呀，
He was patiently waiting for any advancing there and then just jab him
You
out.
notice he's been very consistent calling out Puko's dash ups.
Yeah.
That's like, what, the second time in a row just within that round. Stuffing out that advance. Making the most of it, getting the win for it. Good just defends. Get some of that health back. Opportunity, no anti-air.
Hey.
Surprised we didn't red blow back on that.
Yeah, we still haven't seen that exchange yet.
I feel like we're going to see it at least once.
It's at least at some point.
At least once.
Yeah.
I'll put money on that.
Oh.
Okay. Open up.
Oh.
哦，这还中。
Oh my
Nice.
yo.
Off the overhead and
Disgusting.
confirmed.
Yeah, disgusting overhead will take you out of SPG
Yeah.
territory. Now it's my turn. If we get an opening here, Kendevu is definitely nice. Yeah, we needed that.
Man, just the reactions the players have just to DP even on the hop pressure.
Huge! Wow,
Oh,
talk about
actually,
reactions, man. One hit
Yeah.
button confirmed.
但是这可能要被打破防了哦。
My God.
啊，
Confirm
想要冲过去
off
打，
the
结果被
lights.
速点。
Super solid game there. One button
2比2了
confirmed. Just keeping it basic. Fundamentals.
See, that's the beauty. Like, certain characters, especially Hotaru, just does so good even while in overheat. As long as she has a bar in hand, she can still be pretty deadly. All right, 2 apiece here.
Cancel the chase into the throw.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. you will see those exchanges all day, every day. You just gotta live with them.
At this rate, Punko's happy to trade, man. I got you at SPG territory. I opened you up again. Yo, the jab? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh,
啊，这
missed
金防没挡住。
timing.
Oh. Good defense here. Oh wow, very late on the jump back D.
Ooh. No, okay. I was
有
about
了
to say.
啊，
Oh,
失
didn't
误
the，counter it out.
这个有点可惜。
Get anything off offense.
Oh, he tried a guard cancel again.
Yeah, getting stuffed. A
Flipped
lot
it.
of death by 1,000 cuts.
啊，骗了一个解摔，
Dash up.
双叶已经紧张了。
Punko kept that health lead.
胖狗的赛点。
We're on set point. Punko's way.
All right.
Nice.
哦，这个延迟
Point here for Punko,
一阵
but
乱流
Endeavor will do what they must to survive. Now
up.
just have to hold this pressure.
Open up.
哇，不敢点，
Oh, wow, but already
因
overheat.
为胖狗有时候会在这个地方凹，
Red line
但是没有关
here.
系，资源又回满
All that work
啊，没有，
Those health bars, like what happened to them?
Yeah, it's like all that pressure, and then
Yeah, what
in a
happened?
split second, you lose
他不
your
是用
health.
那个
It just
要破防了，啊，这个痛了，
What do we got?
okay. What are we
Revving up
doing?
pretty close too. We got to be careful about overheating.
All right.
Oh, this still could be Punko's game right now. If we get
指
one
令
opening.
头跑不掉，
Gonna
死
do it.
啦
That is gonna
That is
do
the
it.
set. Punko.
Oh
Sigh
man,
of relief.
what a set! I was just kind of just waiting. When is the command grab gonna make a showing
Yeah.
there? And then just at that last
clutch
minute,
moment,
the
too.
clutch moment
You're
when you
playing
needed it.
Dangerously close to overheating.
Yeah.
And be very mindful of the route he took. If he autopiloted that, he could have put himself in a terrible position, risk that next round, and suddenly we're both looking at set point from both sides. Calculated approach.
Absolutely, with precision, absolute precision. So Punko will advance to the grand finals on the winner's side.
Nice.
So that is going to be something to look forward to. Man, that Gato, right?
Yo,
Gato.
kind of cracked.
I mean, in
Kind
comparison,
of cracked.
the fact that Punko can just handle with the obviously the onslaught of Hotaru players and like just that character as well. But just
对啊，他刚才
once landing
没
in
给
those hits, and he can just
那有点可
confidently
惜
go for the routes that he
前面
wants, and then
前面的失
occasionally
误
just
导致后面的
mix it up,
破
you know,
局
really create a sort
这
of
真的是
ambiguous
没办法
situation that really
可能
gets
也
the
没想
opponent
到啊
thinking. But like, how much more is there left in that sort of the tools? Like the tricks, the mind games, I guess. The
I mean,
next level mind games.
Yeah, it's more like it comes down to I put you in this situation before.
魔王
What did
来
you
了
do last time,
Yeah.
right? Because we're definitely making use of our entire toolkit from both sides.
Yes.
魔王跟套
The
中岛，
command grab really came in clutch for Punko that set.
Okay, ready to
Command
knuckle
grab,
down.
not only not just the beginning, or rather the ending of the set, but that was many times before we saw the EX command grab into game-winning moments.
Yeah.
Coming with the level 1, so and it's dangerous too. When are you expecting to see that, man?
Not very often.
It kind of
No.
comes out of nowhere.
森哥来了，赶快赶快，这一局最重要了，
Like,
赢了就有 EWC 了
I。mean, it's quite ballsy to do that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So this next matchup will be ZJZ versus
我去
Super
我去
Noon.
拿
So
个
this will
拿个喝的。
be a losers semi-final match. So this will still be a first of 2, best of 3. We gotta win 2 games to advance to the losers final.
I'm so sad we're back to the first of 2 format. Right now.
Only ever so slightly, ever so
it's
slightly.
a temporary pit stop.
It's a
but
temporarily.
It's temporary,
Yeah.
but I'm still.
超
I'm
超
hungry
超
for
超
this
超级重要
extra
哦！
games. All right, so Super Noon, our representative from North America, is going to do everything in his power to try to make it. But ZJZ is cool, calm, collected, ready to show the stylings that he has to offer.
Oh, yeah, ZJZ was looking very clean.
Just precision personified. All right. Good old intros.
He's a
Love
happy man
the
there, bro.
intros.
He's happy he's playing.
He is so stoked.
He's happy
All
he's
right,
playing.
loser semis.
开始了，
Gotta get 2 games to make the losers final. Let's go.
哦，空对空有，防住，漂亮。
Yeah, I think DJZ is gonna be well aware of that tactic.
It just defends. Back to the wall, though. We got to find a way out.
Oh,
Nice guard
肩膀
cancel.
取消
That's one way to get out of that pressure.
这样就意味着魔网也不太能用214
Probably just
D
waited for the
去
landing
做一
recovery.
些肤浅的行为。
That's exactly what we were looking for earlier.
Yep, just ever so slightly
但是
wait.
没有关系
You'll get it a second time around.
假动作
If not a third or fourth time. But ZJZ doesn't need a third or fourth time. He'll get it first or second time in most cases.
哦呦，吓一跳！
That was dangerous. I'm surprised nobody got hit there. I'm being real.
哇，准，
Nice.
这个对空准。
Paid off in a huge way. ZJZ gonna take that round.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
All right. We're gonna
Ben.
throw some shurikens here, maybe, or just the button game here. The neutral. Oh,
有了，
dash
跳
up
路。
throw.
Yeah, hop working out in a great way. It feels good when you hop an opponent that goes for a
Yeah.
throw, man. How much damage is literally
Look,
假动作
50%.
对空，冲对空有。
Oh, the conversions
剩一点点，
here
机会来了。
from DJZ. Okay, what's the
指令头。
schmicks?
Oh.
Throw.
on that pixel health. Yo,
Right.
we got a pixel in a dream right now.
Oh, and
这
the
个挡不住，
chip
真没办法。
out with the rev
We needed
blow.
the rev block that. We needed the rev block it.
Yeah.
Strong start from ZJZ.
You'll need to do
On
more
set
than lick
point.
your wound.
Super Noon taking a bit of a chill.
Like a taco.
Bit of a breather before heading back in.
Round
This is it.
1. Get ready.
All right.
PT.
现在两边都有点谨
They're so
慎。
They're
patient.
so patient.
Like,
you can feel it. You
yeah.
can feel it in the movement. How
Yeah.
much we're backing off from each other was just big chill right now. Like, you know,
Yeah.
gonna make
Ah,
that
yeah.
first mistake.
It's
那个桥
like
段
it's like make a move already.
Yeah, make a move.
Oh.
Throw.
我这个假动作好。
Good block. Yeah, using the rev blow on the.
哦，防到了，漂
Right
亮，
back
最大
at you,
伤，
mates.
来一套吧。
Dude, CJC's been on point punishing rev blow from tomorrow.
And just like that, you lose like more, almost close to 50%.
假动作漂亮，骗
Blinking
到
from
了
light，to
带走。
heavy. Let's go
This
here.
is rough. CJZ is actually running away with this game right now.
Yeah.
Super Noon's got one last chance
Last
to dig in deep and
chance.
find an answer.
Yep. DJZ, only just that round. Super Noon, pull out all the stops. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay in this game.
That pressure, I like the lights.
Oh,
Super Noon 好像也有点改了
Nice.
改了一
Yeah,
点
that's
策略
huge.
了。
Nearly got him
他
out of
改
red blow.
地面战
Setups,
牵制多一
backing
点
off, looking for a DP there. ZJZ with patience, not biting.
啊，被跳路了，
Nice.
可惜，
Okay, hold on.
这个有点痛。
Hold on. This is
Hold
Super
on.
Noon's moment right now.
nice.
哦，速点
Ooh,
Jab,
firming
yeah,
off the
calling out.
lights.
啊，升龙没
He
了，
tried,
可
he
惜。
tried. But Super Noon knew and he blocked it.
Yeah, big rounded, but both players coming in with full resources. So this first hit into level
Hit-
1 or hitting gear.
We're definitely gonna see a hitting here. I feel
I
it.
hope we
I
will.
feel it in my
I hope
bones.
we will. I want to see that cinematic play, brother. I'm being real. Level 1s are generally more
哇，
optimal. Nice
真的
to
是
start.
现在他打得很谨慎了。
Oh,
We are definitely running the
哦，
show.
漂亮，
here.
看得
I
准。
was gonna say
但
the
是这
battle
个
of
没
crouch
把
seas,
握住，有
baby.
点可惜。
Oh,
有了
runs
Nice. That's a huge
into
starter.
it.
Yes, JC with a huge starter.
Watch the damn. Oh, okay.
Level 1.
Okay, opting to save the
机会来
bar.
啦，
for
关角
another
落了。
Exchange.
Oh,
延迟康
delay, that
啊，
was
骗了一个乱
That
动，
was
漂亮，
so
带走，
JC taking it away.
太强啦！连续两个假动
That
作
caught me slipping. You cannot fault Super Noon for
Man,
falling for that. That was such a delay.
The double feint
The double
delay.
feint, is just a slight delay into huge starter.
Come on.
Man,
Fight's over.
Big shout out to Super Noon. Unfortunately, the run ends
the
here.
ends there for
Yeah.
4th place there. That
Fourth
was
place doesn't sneeze
like
that either.
that's
very high.
pretty good.
Shout outs.
That is so good. Great performance from Super Noon, but obviously
接下来
DJZ
就
will advance
是
to the losers final, so guaranteeing a top 3 finish. I
打
think
金
we
豆
are
腐
doing top 3 photos for all our games here at Battle Arena Melbourne. So
决定
you
谁
made the photo.
Yeah,
决定
well, I
谁
hope-
是
I hope
第
we get
三
a
名
group
哦。
photo of top 8 as well, man. Come
Oh,
on, at the very least.
yeah.
We should be. But
Oh.
yeah, no, we're doing the top 3 photos.
Yeah, absolutely,
Professional,
absolutely, absolutely. Okay, we are gonna have. There we go. ZJZ just going around, just giving the high fives here. It's like he's just gonna
well
go.
deserved. Well deserved. That was a well played set.
Yep, I think he's just
Tough
gonna
opponent too.
have a small little
因为
败
现在这
before
是
we get
败
our
部
next
败部啊。
match. But But how are you all doing out there? You all
他
having a
现
good
在要跟
time?
败部的
I hope you are.
You're
败部的打，
enjoying
然
the
后就决
Fatal
定谁是
Fury?
第3名了。
You tell me no,
Yeah.
you're just lying. Just lying to yourself. I'm gonna be insistent
I'm
about it, man. I don't know what you're talking
ball.
about. You're just lying.
Man, I am just I love what I'm saying. I love what I'm saying. Yeah. What about these things?
Yeah,
These
we
are-
got these.
We got
From the artist Alley just came by and said, hey, you common Fatal Fury? Sindri Shoe, thank you very much for the charms. We got the
My
with the
Shiranui.
input. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So much appreciated. Get freebies every now and then, but yeah, take a photo of that. There we go.
Yeah.
My man with the thumbs
所以
up.
Yeah.
下一场谁输谁第3
It's
名
been，a lot of fun.
然后
5 years,
赢的
every year is
赢
always
的
very
去跟胖狗争第一。
It's good. It's
Enjoy ourselves, man. If you're here locally, I don't, obviously Australia is a far place to travel if you're overseas. But if you get the opportunity to come down, you'll be treated well, and it's always a fun time.
Yes.
So highly recommended.
It is a huge country, but every part of it has got something to offer. And like here in Melbourne, it's got bit of
冠军
everything.
还没出来啊，所以
Like
当然是
a
打
little
冠
bit
军
of
啊。
everything. Because you and I, we come from interstate.
That's
so,
right.
So like for us being here, it's
现在
like,
现在就是在决定谁是1、2、3
how
名
much
啊。
of us can we bring here? But at the same time, we also kind of want to be like the people that are here.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. Nah, we gotta let them know that we're
yeah.
interstate. We're
Interstate.
Here to show them who's boss
we
of
gotta
these
show them
games.
who's got the
Yeah,
coolest
that's
jacket.
right. That's
Yeah.
因
right.
为现在是决赛了，所以现在打的这些已经
But
是在决定
I have
决
many
定
good
名
friends
次
here
是
in
怎么样的。
Victoria, so like especially in Melbourne, parts of Geelong as well. Shout outs to the community in Geelong as well. So they are repping
所有的格斗游
SNK
戏都是
games
这样
there
打。
as well. So I'm just great when I hear like communities left, right, center running events or anything SNK related for that matter. And hopefully we'll see
每
more Fatal
每个人
Fury
都会
events
有2
going
命，
around.
你有分胜部跟败部
This game ain't going。
如果你先
anywhere
输一场，你就要从败部
Okay.
败
Where
部
are
打
our
起
players
来
at?，we want with some action.
然后你
Okay,
赢
so we're
你
just waiting
赢的
on
话，
the
你就
players to
是
come back.
持续在
Yeah.
胜
In the
部继续
meantime,
打。
that means you kind of stuck with us in the comms booth until we get that organized. So
Yes. Yeah. So.
然后最后胜部
By the way,
跟
this shirt.
败
What do you
部
guys think of this shirt?
会
I like
会
it.
会再打。
I'm repping the Bam 15 shirt, but you're
那如果胜
you
部
got the
的
whole Fatal Fury drip going on.
Yeah. And
胜
the
部
hoodie that
前
I've
2名
had
输
probably
的
now for like close to 10 years. Like this
胜
is
部
basically my
输了会
my
掉到败
journey
部，
FGC
然后你
journey
败
hoodie
部
that I
This is
go.
why he's
会再打回去。
He's SNK.
Like all of
man.
my like even the star on the back is worn out. Like it's
该怎么
completely
讲？
gone.
胜部
It is
胜部
completely
赢的，
gone.
他
That's how you
他
know
不
he
是
didn't jump
前
on the
几名啊
bandwagon at the
他
last second.
他只是在胜部
All
胜
right, I
出。
think I see
你
ZJZ
懂我意思
is
吗？他
back.
他并不是
So I
他
think
并没
we
有
should
决
be
定
ready
名
to
次，
go for our losers final. So when the players are just
他只是在胜部
yeah,
脱
we
颖
are
而
back to
出。
first three.
你
This
最后
guy is
存活下来
happy
就是
when
这
it
个，
goes.
所以通常我们
He
会
wants
称
more
为
games.
这个叫做
The
胜部
adaptation
冠军
come。to play. Like yes, you can adapt in a first.
然后如果
But
你
that requires a
胜
lot
部
more
冠军
skill
对上
to do
败
that.
部冠军，等于是等于是你败部要赢他2次，因为他还有赢命。
You
你
change
懂我意思
after
吗？
a round when it's shorter
因为他
sets.
等于是从胜部掉到败部，
When you play
然后因为他败部
first
等于
two
是还要再
ones
打一
and
次
then
嘛，
you
所以
only have
他
two
有
rounds,
多赢命。
you're adjusting every 20 seconds, 30 seconds at most. Okay, but in reality, in the longer format, you do have a longer time to
Yes.
adapt and adjust, make plans, which is good.
开始了。
I don't mind it.
准备了，
Yeah,
准
I
备
mean,
了。
I'm happy for the formats to let people play more games.
Yeah, but
and
that's my
Yeah,
my personal
yeah.
like. I just want to see more action.
we want to
on
see
screen.
more
I'm being
games.
selfish.
Yeah, we want more games.
Final deathmatch.
We want more games of this beautiful game. Fatal Fury goodness. We want more of this beautiful game. Fatal Fury goodness.
Stalling too much, bro. Don't worry, the players are back, Taj.
Players-
You don't need to go into
I don't
song.
need to go
You know,
into
you
song.
don't need to do that. It's all right. It's all right.
I need a
maybe
guitar.
if our man was in the bathroom or something, I don't know. We're fine. Trust
Yeah,
me.
I know, but if you want me to actually do some extra intermission music, I can play some guitar.
Bring in the instrumental.
Bring the instrumentals.
I know you got some musical skill. You show it through your hands. Bro.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So this will be just a button check.
We're back to the mirror match right now. We're doing this again.
I believe so. This is your favorite matchup, right?
Yes! It has become my favorite matchup.
It has become your favorite matchup.
It's become my favorite matchup. It's fine.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. It's goofy ass. I remember the run back is very good.
There you go. Yeah, just the players know. The freight train, it is one of those stages that does sort of can be a little bit heavy on the eyes and the mind. So it's good that we are switching stages there.
You should have picked it to throw off our opponent.
Oh, yeah.
Make
魔王
everybody
在吃什么？
motion sick in the audience too. Really get into the action. You know?
Absolutely. All right, guys and gals, we got losers final here. We got ZJZ up
开
against
始了，
Endeavor.
正式赛开始了。
Politely moving on from my statements.
But I'm so good at politely moving on.
Here we go, baby.
Okay, here we go.
The goofiest mirror match in the entire game.
And we got the run back here. This was from the winner semifinal.
That's right.
So Endeavor won that one 2-1.
ZJZ looking to pay back the action.
And now in a longer set here with first
升
to
龙
three.
准，
The adaptation will be real. All right.
Good vibe check.
Hey.
哦，这个被金房取消。
Wow, we just let that rip. Unfortunate drop.
Just a little far. And that's going to be the round.
Yeah, Endeavor.
哎，他是不是有打错
That definitely was.
打错名字啊？
Okay.
理论上魔网应该是绿色的吧？
Hey.
Okay. Big damage. Say goodbye to your rev blow, level 1.
Out of here. Oh,
no.
game traps. You're just pressing, man. You're just pressing.
Yeah, Endeavor's actually kind of running away with this command grab. Perfect game. Yeah, perfect game.
What?
The golden letters.
I'm stronger
理论上魔网应该要绿色的，对吗？你看，吓死我了。
That was a blur.
It really was quick.
That was a blur.
That was so quick.
Yep. Alrighty, so
jump in.
ZJZ
Okay.
getting that first game.
金房
Oh,
取消，
God
漂亮
cancels。the command grab.
That was smart. Fast startup was basically able to interrupt anything. Where are you backdashing, bro? You are not escaping my rev blow.
Right.
Put ourselves in the corner here. We got to escape it. We're getting called out.
Again.
Oh, we didn't believe.
Did not believe. And doesn't matter much because Endeavor will get that round. Yeah, there are moments that's been happening where the players are just not believing in those confirms. I mean, you either have the move on point, ready to go into the special, or just, you know, maybe a little bit of hesitation there to go and do it. You gotta commit to it. You gotta commit.
哎呦，这被插了。
Yeah.
That's definitely the way to go. It's tough to do when nerves are on the line, though. It's often that is like the critical point where you're gonna make a mistake.
状态回来了，
Reflect back and forth.
挡住哦，金房都挡得很好。
Projectile Wars, Mega Man.
They better not do projectile ping pong.
I mean,
like the second time I said
比
this.
起上一局这个状态
It's
好多了
valid. It's a valid tactic.
啊，这真的没办法。
And I think that's gonna do it.
哦
No.
哦，转转转。
Went one too many there. Now just gonna have to sit back here.
升龙啊，可惜。漂亮。
This game is so rough when you're in overheat.
Yeah, it is.
机会来了。
Really got to be careful with meter management or blocking.
指令头吗？哦，漂亮。他害怕指令头，结果被重脚踢了。
All right. Fighting. They fight on. Hey.
啊，这个要小心。
Again, good God canceling ability there from Endeavor.
Yeah, just enough.
这个对局重点就在金房。
Big hits. Bishop with big starters. Nice reflect.
哇，过热了，机会来了，
Overheat
机会来了
is gonna play a big role.
升啊，没升到，
Good
可惜。
delay there of the dive kick.
Yeah, that was sick. Knew we were gonna get clipped by that.
机会，
The anti.
机会。
can. You really want to hop in, but just
要
ZJZ
一波
spot that on
一波破防
point.
吗？一波破防
Anti-air reaction.
Ah, but-
Oh,
Nice.
doesn't just
Tried
defend
to
the
guard
rest.
cancel through the DP. That's what it
啊，
was.
又过热了，糟糕！
Oh, bro.
但是人家快恢复
Oh,
了，
projectile walls
有点
when they're
危
both
险了。
overheat.
Yeah, Devil's about to come out of it. There was the cooldown.
啊，
Huge opening, and we just got the resources to make it work.
可惜了。
There it is.
Even it up the score. I feel like, did we have the names backward last time?
Yeah, no,
I think we
ZJZ
did.
won
Wow,
the first game,
Yeah.
and then King Devu won the second game, so it's one apiece.
Kind of freaky how much you look like me. I'm flattered though, honestly.
All right.
Take a little bit of time to rematch. We gotta think this through. Mirror matches are brutal though, man.
Yeah.
It's so weird fighting your own kid.
按回去
There
啦
it，is
好反
We've
应。
been looking all night. I've been waiting for this moment. Of course we're gonna get it on the goofy mirror match,
Oh,
man. Of course we're gonna get it. We get the slow down shenanigans.
哦，有被凹
Oh,
掉。
there it is. Interrupting the startup of
机会，
the move there.
哇，
Oh,
这个
the
Nice.
防御取消用的
Hyper defense
真准。
Yeah, into the DP, just get off me. So half expecting the reflect to come out. Ooh.
Oh,
漂亮
from that
机会来了。
range.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
The dancing rev.
这要带走了。
Kind of nuts.
That had to be like max range. It's like he knew exactly where, like mid screen.
And he chased it.
Yeah.
We were running for that. CJC just wanted it back.
Yeah. All right.
With the feints.
假动作，虚迷一下，
Oh, we want the red blow again.
骗跳。
Yeah, we want it. We liked it.
Yeah, it's now in the
哎呦，吓
in
一
the
跳！
minds of the players, so they
Right.
got to be extra cautious of it now.
Come out of your red blow. It's a huge chunk of
Yeah.
damage gone.
Watch me.
假动作，连续2个。
Nice.
Không
Holding
được
the guard here, then gets clipped with the lights. Confirmed from Kindevu.
Yo. Nice little
Whoa,
confirm
off
too.
the counter hit.
啊，
Decent
没
damage.
抓到，这个跑
Wow,
太远
not
了
in。range.
Yeah, I feel
DJ
like did we do that earlier?
但是没有关系。
Preemptively to call out a runner.
他剩一次机会
Quite，
有啦，
far
牺牲
away.
打这
It
个漂
had
亮
to，be preemptively, but it
这个牺
doesn't
牲打
matter
厉害
much when ZJZ
啊
will get
好紧张。
game number 3 there, making it
You
2-1.
look like me.
Let's
Yes,
see.
I'm flattered though, honestly.
Devu
Round
here has to
ready.
change up the plan. Change up the plan, the approach.
Oh my god, bruh.
There
Yeah,
again.
nah. He's so ready for it. He's got the spacing
Yeah.
down too.
Yeah, just so on point.
Gonna make Endeavor rethink about sending those fireballs. I appreciate just still sending them despite eating that twice in a row. Ooh. Banks, Banks, give me.
哦，
啊，这个打点有点太高，可惜，但是没关系
Man，
压制力还在。
Okay. Yeah, you
先
really
给强
gotta
姐
just
了
stay grounded. ZJZ is just hitting
啊，中断按
anti-airing
着
the
了
hops just so good.
Yeah, hold that.
What? Nah, you ain't running in.
Yeah, you're not
哎呦，
doing
吓一跳。
anything to me like that, bro.
Ooh.
Hold that.
会凹吗？
Nice
哦，没凹
5 check. Get off me. Escape the
哦
corner.
魔王的
That's
赛
the
点，
wrong
魔王的
special
赛
of the God
点。
cancel.
Two.
DJZ,
It's that point.
it's set point here.
This is real now. Endeavor's really got to dig deep and think about how are we going to change the situation.
How?
越来越谨慎了，
You know.
哦，
越谨慎是魔王的长处，
Oh!
最强的就是在那边前前后后。
Get the sit.
弄死他。
Oh, went up, delayed a bit too much. Press something there. We're eating a ton of damage.
it's gonna go all the way there. What's another mix?
Okay, nice. Farsi.
Nope.
Was ready that time.
这个对策真的很好。哇，
Other
漂亮，
side.
有啦！
Confirm off
Oh
that.
my god, that's gonna be the
Oh
end.
my god.
Oh, the-
JC's actually cooking.
The other side, he went on the other side and just got the wild punish.
Couldn't even land.
No,
Didn't even
you,
get a chance.
you ain't
Just-
landing.
You're not getting another chance.
No.
JC.
ZJZ.
He's on point right now. Man's on fire.
That is amazing there. But anyway, round of applause to Kindevu
最后
as well for great showing. Very well played.
Yeah,
想跟
Definitely
魔王
the
比
pop
龟，
up
没
of the
错。
evening so far.
Yeah.
目前保底第2名了，保底第2名了。
Man, but I mean, top 3, right?
Top 3.
我反而觉得魔王可能打叛狗会好打一点。
They love the fact
I mean, of course,
因为他是牙刀。
Yeah, you want.
You really gonna scoff at top 3?
Yeah,
You're
no.
Really,
you want.
Really gonna scoff at third place?
just for the record, ladies and gentlemen, we did show it earlier.
Show them again.
This is what the players are playing for, right?
Plus the qualifier.
Plus the qualifier.
Prize pool money.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah.
But I mean, this only comes around once a year, and this trophy, I think, is going to be something special. But absolutely, the SWC qualifier is going to be the prime spot that these players want to be at. And we are not too far away.
Not too far away.
Not too far away
coming into potentially the final set unless we get the reset. Or are we going to losers final? Am I getting ahead of myself?
Definitely not losers final.
We're not
We're definitely
final,
grand final.
We're not losers final, are we?
No,
potentially the final set.
But potentially. Oh. Potentially.
This is it.
魔王胜部好像就是输给金豆腐。
Yeah.
And once again, it's a Gato. We've seen so much of this actual matchup.
然后他再把金豆腐给干掉。
In the top 8.
It's actually a matchup I don't mind
测试
watching.
一下按键。
No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's a hype matchup.
It's a hype matchup.
Just,
yeah.
I'm kind of getting reminded now. Fast characters, Gato.
Yeah. Super fast.
Super fast characters, and then Gato.
Yeah.
So our obligatory button check, the final one of the night.
That's right. Yeah. I really hope everyone that is still here watching our top 8 for Fatal Fury, I hope you're having a great night. And for everyone that's still here, enjoying the environment.
Just lying to yourself if you haven't enjoyed tonight.
They'll come up to me. They'll come up to me later and they say like, "I had a great night."
Had a great night. I promise. I promise, guys.
Yeah. Hopefully, the excitement of the competition that these players are bringing tonight is got you thinking, "Hey, this game's actually pretty cool."
Bro, this game is cracked, man. This game is so good.
要来了，要来了。
Yes.
Get into it.
It is such a good game.
It is so much fun.
It is so good. And I hope to keep seeing it everywhere and everywhere around the world for many years to come.
Dude, were there plans for how many characters are going to release in the future and everything too?
I mean, they only did say is like couple 2 or 3 years of support and then maybe who knows other things, but only time will tell.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like again, yeah. Let's see how it is
in
the year. I feel like we're getting way more characters. I'm looking forward to seeing
All right.
roster increase big time.
Here we go. We have grand final for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Punko on the winner's side, ZJZ on the loser's side. Let's go!
So much patience, actually. It's not as explosive as I would expected, but we're feeling each other out right now. There's a lot on the line.
感觉这一局
we don't want to
叛狗好像也比较谨慎诶，目前看起来是这样。
These players are gonna have to pace themselves, especially in a long set format.
叛狗每一局的打法都会有点不太一样。
Hey.
Ooh. Vibe check. Okay, didn't get too much out of it. We broke the momentum.
有了。
Mine, run up command throw. And both characters can do that too, which is insane.
Obviously, one character is slightly little faster.
Yeah, the $1 million character, bro.
The $1 million character is a little bit fast.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a tad. Just
got
a tad.
Fireball too and everything.
Yeah. Gato's got to do that little extra work here.
啊，被关角落了，有点危险了。
Oh, good rev guard there.
魔王要靠着他强大的力回能力对抗黏住的叛狗，凹掉，直接凹掉，跑出去，有了。
Where were we? We were just running for the hills.
I don't know if that was intentional. that looked like it was supposed to be something else.
We were checking the other side of the tower.
假动作，哦，被金防取消，但是没关系，丝毫不影响。升龙准。 但是还剩一点点。
Quite a bit of chunk of damage, but not gonna matter.
Good tech.
解得漂亮。
Wait it out.
哦，这个被骗了，这真的没办法。
The chase down, caught the back dash
That was
there.
Get ready.
Ooh.
这个胖狗也有点小心思。66之后用6B。
Are we checking each other out? What's up?
Hey.
Puko taking control. Nice. Farsi.
Hey, the red blow.
Well placed red blow.
啊，这个闪不掉，
Time we definitely
这个闪不掉，这真的没办法。
Hey, all the armor. But that grabbed out of it. That's
Yeah,
right.
nice.
You can grab.
哇，
No.
跳过头有了，
Now you in my territory now. CJZ, let him know what's up. Level 1.
全
Level
给
two,
了，
we
全
got
给
red
了，
line gear.
Yeah, full commit.
剩一滴滴，
Say.
One interaction.
弄一下就有，
Just defense.
漂亮。
Run up.
Bro.
Close it. Now CJZ setting the tone for the rest of the set. Let's see how Punko responds to this.
Gato. On.
How do you adjust
Get ready. Fight.
to a,
Press the buttons harder.
to a character that just has everything?
Now you press the buttons harder, brother.
Let's hope that the buttons are intact by the end of the set.
I mean, look, we'll get enough money to replace. Don't worry.
Yeah.
啊，被 counter 到。
Nice, big opening.
Oh man, just the style oozes from the Gato.
被关角落。你看这一局胖狗明显他的侵略性就跟上一场有差。
It goes for red blow anyways.
Yeah, it does.
Still.
The ultimate defender, the ultimate corrector. Correct my mistakes, man. Just red blow through
你看
the
他
opposition.
胖狗每一场打的状态都是不太一样
I
的。
screwed up. I
Okay.
pressed red blow.
Wait,
I'm back
yeah,
in it, baby.
that's why the green. The green is the color of correction.
That's right. That's right. Got a check mark on
所以
my.
有时候胖
Check
狗
mark on my essay.
你没抓到，你没抓到胖狗的那个习性的时候，
Alright.
有时候会很痛苦，
Wow, the delayed
因为他
press.
每一
Yeah,
局
you
的
saw the
状
shimmy
况
there, too.
状况的
Probably
高
quick
低
to grab
高
this
低
in a face full of fists.
范围差的很大。
Oi.
Oh my God, Punko. Yeah,
Oh.
red blow, baby. Perfect
Man,
game. too.
perfect. Like, how long in that round did we stay in that corner?
We
That
were
was-
living there, man. We were paying rent.
Yeah.
Signed her up for a lease and a half.
跟乐团说拿伞没有这个东西，
Temporarily.
那个都是你们。哎呦，吓一
Talk
跳
about making a！
这个
statement, though. CJZ
还好他
started
跳路
the
没有
first
按。
game. Punko ended that second one with a perfect game. It's like there's a reason why I'm in winner's side.
神
I'm
龙
gonna remind you of
跑
that.
出去
Yeah
不给关角落，
Say, okay. The red
Punish. Oh, we didn't believe in it.
and just a little straight
Oh, 吓一
hits
跳
there. Just a couple of lights. Ooh, just defending the ground pound projectile.
5 checks in solid as well. Yeah, big punish.
And it's gonna do decent damage with the level 1.
Damn it, that health bar just gets deleted sometimes, man. Nice 5 check with the
哎呦，
light.
糟糕！
Oh, does the target
小心。
combo? Combination attack.
哦呦，
But we're in
Wow.
We got
这个还是比较快一
The
点。
pace of that ground pound is so fast. Okay.
ET 晚上是10点哦，对，没错。
Just gonna pound the ground, flip his way in here. Oi.
wow, we're just getting away with
No.
Yeah, no, that was enough. That was enough. Unfortunate bit of
Oh,
a drop.
啊，这个升龙有
Did
点
not believe for the rest of the just defense.
Yeah, wasn't able to call out the rest of the dude.
啊，中了，
哦
啊，可惜。
Oh, just meaty.
安全压制。
Jump in raw mid.
Wow.
Big starter, level 1.
机会来了，
Just damage galore.
Nice.
有啦。
Yeah, when you're in that situation with that little health, man, the throw actually becomes devious.
Yeah.
Devious option. Kind of an elbow there. We got
Whoa.
漂亮。
nice. Good guard cancel red blow. I feel like we don't see that enough. I mean, it's kind of obvious, so I can understand why they don't opt for it, but gotta let them know you're ready to throw it out every now and then.
小心！哎呦，
And both players' rev gauge is
啊，
going
过
up
热
here,
了，
but for
这
Taru
有点麻
now.
烦了。但是胖狗也是快过热了，
Careful. Oh my god.
但是他有，
哦
哎，他的资源又满了，这一场
Yeah,
危
Punko's
险
in
了
a。beautiful position right now. You're still in overheat when this is done.
这个可能要被打破防了。如果被切进去的话，但是就看魔王能不能找到空档。
Again, don't for projectile
啊，
and
致
the
命中
overhead.
断。
had to clean it up. We are on set point.
Set point here. So we got game number 4 coming on up. Punko up 2-1. Only 1 game away. Securing SWC spot.
哇，这个被骗了。
God, not a good start for
这个痛了，这
CJC.
个。
Hey.
Punko's just been getting the upper hand on all of these rev blow exchanges so far.
Nice. Combination attack into the rev blow.
Yes, setups.
哇，指令头。
Nah, he was staying
这真没
still
办
for
法。
way too
只要一
long.
被牙刀粘住，
Water, man. Punko was not letting up.
只要一被牙刀粘住，
anytime
你就是
Not
得承
anytime
受这
soon
些
at all. Okay,
多
we got
折的东西。
championship point here for Punko.
Yeah, I
小心。
fully expect to see round 1 into round 2 now. Punko is not going to let up. ZJZ's got to find a way to push this man off, bro, because
气势先拉回来
dude,
啊，
we were
可
looking
惜
to close this
断
right
水
now.
没打到，哎呀，
Alright.
We want to end it.
Alright.
ZJZ in trouble.
Gotta still be mindful of the rev. Gato can still
有了
overheat.
插盒漂亮，
Otaru
先
gets
啊
that
掉钱，
hit.
可惜
Gonna start fighting back.
有了
good
单发
confirm
确
from
认，
D into the mission gear.
安全压制啊，被凹了
We're taking risks, man, because we got a huge lead.
还有机会
Do
还有
not
机会
dare. We need this round. ZJZ needs this round.
一个指令头就有了，
Down from Punko's side.
有
Fought
了
the dash up.
Here we go.
Someone had that tendency, wanted to just go in, just get that hit or get a grab.
Wow, okay.
Anything. It doesn't matter. He
直接
doesn't
前
want
前
that
抓
round.
Doesn't care.
魔王也直接凹了
Punko doesn't care. He's just straight
他
up
拼
in
了
there.
拼一波了
I-
要打猛的了吗
You thought that was gonna slow me down? You think that was gonna scare me at all? No.
魔王要打猛的吗
Absolutely not.
Coming for you.
跳路有
Oi.
Okay.
全给吗？
Hold up. Hold
Maybe,
up.
maybe we do need to slow it down a little bit, man.
Yeah.
JC's looking a
机
lot
会机会
cleaner.
Oh,
有了
the feint.
哎呀
Yeah, don't disrespect me.
Oh, he's just
2比2
Game
2比2
5. Don't think you can
Keep
run
it
all over me
together.
like that. Come on, bro. Slow your roll.
slow
Slow
it
down a little bit.
Slow down just a tad, mate. Just a tad. All right, game number 5 here in the grand final set here.
You see how more respectful we are right now? You see the respect?
Yep. I
Yeah,
can-
respect earned. Respect earned.
哦，这什么东西？
That is how you mix it up.
这个有
mate.
想法。
Oh. There.
Huge start.
他金防，刚才他那个应该是金防取消，他要做东西去反
哦
制，结果刚好魔王按了重击
Wow.
去 counter 他的金防取消的
Press
东
some
西
buttons。on that wake up.
Yeah, Punko's showing CJC. I'm not scared of your onslaught, man. I will still wake up with buttons. I'm not gonna respect it. Nice chase.
Oh.
Can't work to this corner. Hold up.
Oh.
Gotta be so careful.
有了
Nice counter hit.
但是可惜没有用到 EX，是
哦
但是没有关系
Believed in the jab.
啊，
That's
机会来
right,
了，
the
机会来
jab
了
linking it to the
小
head
赛
and
点
no
小赛点
confirm.
On the brink of a potential grand finals reset.
Yes.
Not
Oh.
huge starter.
Man. Unko couldn't have gotten a better start than
Yeah.
this. Or
Say goodbye to that rev blow.
they go overhead confirmed.
The setup
小心
is
哎
disgusting.
哇，这个被按到了，
Nice.
没办
Gotta
法，
watch your buttons. The, oh,
金防取消指令头
command grab.
这个能
We're gonna take that. It's gonna
跑出角
scale
落
significantly
Yeah,
from the
有点机会
guard cancel.
Unfortunately,
Ay.
couldn't
No
the rev blow.
fireballs.
Yeah, Punko just showing it again.
哇，
Oh
升龙
my
漂亮，
God, just
直接
frozen
凹了，
out
啊
in the- oh,
没抓到
no，
两边都没
punishing
抓
on the
到
wake command grabs.
但是胖狗过热了
Right now. Looking to close it
啊
out, yeah.
被牵制致
Yeah,
死。
little love taps.
Okay, final game, final round for this set. It's either championship point for Punko or reset point for ZJZ.
Oh, we slow it down.
Oh.
There's too much on the line. Run up. Oh!
Oh,
哇，漂亮，这个插盒好，
JZ.
so ready, good.
先强斜，
Put that big down.
再一次就赢了，
Situation. We're gonna
假动作
The throw.
do another one.
哦，胖狗也紧张了，胖狗也紧张了，
Oh, dance.
有啦，
I
这个
think
插
we're going
盒
to definitely have a
reset
reset
is in
here.
play.
reset 了 reset 了，
Let's go.
Gotta be feeling good
We-
about that one.
we have a bracket reset.
Reset
here, so
reset
both competitors are going to be fighting from the loser side. So there's no all winners here.
No,
but
absolutely not.
but there will be an ultimate winner at the end of this set.
Hold out the jump over. I like it. We're in the corner already. Nice backdash. I'll wake up. No, you ain't grabbing me today.
All right. Well, the good news is we get more Fatal Fury.
Oh, hell yes.
But let's see.
No!
啊，这个升龙没凹到。
Let's see how this will affect Punko. But from what we're seeing right now, it feels like he's kicked it. He's kicked it into
可惜
gear.
没把握，没
I
把
think
握
the
住。
brakes are literally off the car, out of the car, not on the motorcycle.
这
They are
个
literally
前倾
gone.
角太强了。
And he is just.
Strong first.
He's just moving forward with no brakes.
Oh yeah, he's
哎呀，这个
he's gonna be
有一点晃神了一下。
Oh.
Establish dominance, take the first.
先把 SPG 打掉。
Little chance to come back.
SPG 打掉就有机会了。
Good block in the overhead. Wow, tagged him right after.
Wow, just froze it out.
哦哟，闪得漂亮，
command grab.
给个最大伤啊，掉钱，可惜。 但是没有关系，还是中啦。
All right.
Oh, man, just. Okay, maybe the fear factor is gone a little less for ZJZ.
胖狗有一个习惯，就是前倾角之后通常都会凹，但是他现在打这个没有看到他一次有凹的，所以代表说现在胖狗也是处于有一点害怕的状态，他也谨慎起来了。
Red blow available and still on both sides. You have to see it.
单发确认。啊，没凹到。机会来了，机会来了，先拿下1分。
We'll get that.
胖狗紧张了。
All right. Eager to go straight back into the match, Punko.
Now we're taking. Never mind. I thought we were gonna chill a bit more. We're straight back into that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Starting off well here, Punko, but it's right back at ya. DJZ
哇，
will do
这
it.
个
There
还
you go, gets
是
a guard cancel.
操作还是弄得很好。
The defense approach work. Oh wow, stop blocking there. Oi.
Never mind.
直接抓。
Still got the red blow in place.
机会啊，可惜。
Nice guard cancel.
啊，没抓到，被跳了。
Okay, this is going to
这个要被带走了。
maximize and capitalize and get that round the way you want it.
Guard rather command grabs, Taj. That was a bit. That was a bit on point with the hop.
啊，这个被康到了。
That was so good to see. All right, and Punko doing it well here.
魔王的压力有点大了，被关角落。但是没有关系，哎呀，掉钱，还是没关系。先抢血了。
My guess is I think Punko is just trying to react on
踢到一个
that
中
first
脚
hit,
就有了。
maybe do a guard cancel. That's the reason why he might be getting clipped.
指令头吗？
Defense.
有啦，哎，掉钱，可惜，但是还是没有关系。
Okay.
He got the round.
It works.
But yeah.
This is definitely not intended though, man.
No.
Like nerves are kicking in. Late night.
Yep, it has been a long day.
It has been a long day. Still operating at full capacity, man. We're going in there.
机会来了，机会来了。
That's gotta feel good to land that. Strong start for this round.
啊，被关角落了，
Corner switch.
致命中断，有点危险了。
Yeah, say goodbye to your red blow. Keep the corner too.
Yeah.
跑出角落，直接跑掉，还敢乱凹啊，胖狗！
From downtown, see that?
She was
like how far she's running, checking the other side of the tower, and we just let the DP rip.
Yeah. I was like wondering.
2比0，2比0。
That had to be an input error. I was just hoping, maybe hoping that DJZ was gonna stop running, but kept running away.
Yeah, maybe just preemptively thinking that ZJZ was going to turn it around and try to get a cross up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna commit to it.
Yeah.
And
胖狗不敢乱来了。
caught off guard by just the run out, man.
Yeah. All right, as you can see here, it's 2-0 right now to CJZ. He's now on a 4-game win streak here.
Yeah, after getting that reset.
胖狗要发疯了吗？胖狗要发疯了。
Yeah, that is gonna get punished hard. So
optimal.
Right now,
还想偷偷打
Ryusei
Ryusei
this momentum. He has to stop ZJZ. Oh, yeah, you cannot block once you're in that stance.
机会来了，机会来了。
Yeah, you don't see it as often.
It's a big risk.
It is. It's
啊，被
quite a big
回
risk.
避。
There we go.
啊，骗了一个解摔。
Nice.
Throw in.
All right. It definitely a better showing there from Punko.
下段有了。
And then doesn't matter when ZJZ just runs in, low confirms it into a basic combo. Hey.
Oh my
单
god.
发确认
The。reactions.
Dude, the one he confirms are off the charts. Oh, called out the guard
He
cancel.
tried and just gets
机
stumped
会来
out
了
of。
A
it.
little bit of a delay. Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
there
there?
had to
This way
be.
it works.
There usually is like a delay in offense that a player can do to minimize or to sort of bait out guard cancels. Like it's like next level thinking, man.
Punko's got rid of
哦，
CJ
吓一跳
Rebel,
啊！
but still got a mountain to climb here. Health wise.
有啦。
We got championship point here for ZJZ.
Yeah, suddenly we're in
赛
big
点
trouble,
魔王
man.
的赛
Punko's
点
gotta
哦
dig in deep. We can't afford to lose this round.
胖狗压力山大。
We're backing up. ZJZ's happy to kind of give space.
The
Trying to
low.
make a mistake, but Punko's gonna take advantage of that. Give me your rev flow.
Really?
Give me your SPG.
啊，被骗了一个假动作，
Feint
中断。
Now, nice.
啊，这个还 counter 必须被打。
Bombs.
有了，跳路有了，
Getting in the hops. Hey.
先抢
With the
血
rev flow to where the SPGs, a lot of damage. ZJZ still fighting for the back foot,
Ah,
but get
被凹了
DP. That was a big.
小心指令头。
He had to.
哦，
He had
有
to.
有防
That's
指
gonna
令头，
be the
但是
round.
人家没有出指令头。
Punko is still in
哎
it.
呀，
I told you, we have nothing to talk about. If you persist, I will show no mercy.
Gato does not show mercy. He's a no mercy kind of guy.
He's a brutal man.
He is a brutal man. Oh,
哦，好反
There you
应，
go.
给个最大伤。
Up in grand finals reset too. You got the goofy mirror and at a critical moment. All right.
yeah.
啊，又被凹了。
Oh.
难道胖狗真的要发疯了吗？
DP dash up on the grab. Another one.
Ay.
Are we gonna do it again? Yes.
真的
Oh
开始
my
发疯
goodness.
啦，
Do it
打
again.
法又调整了。
No, he doesn't. Well, they're kind of
哇
like，
魔王可能也感受到一些压力了。
Pro loops right now,
Yeah.
man. Give it to him.
That's gonna do it if he can
Down
finish
the
it.
block.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Just
Punko's gonna take that round.
spend the bar. Man, see throw loops in this game.
加油加油
I！mean, the tech window here is pretty generous, but like
升龙
dashing
凹掉
characters
魔王
just
也要发疯
really
了
can be
你疯我
scary
陪
to
你
deal
疯
with.
升哦，漂亮！
Decent amount of damage too. Got the full confirm off that.
机会来了
Oh my
机会来了
God, there you go, like almost 50%.
Bro, more than decent. That was ridiculous.
有啦，
Oh,
这个延迟康
Yeah.
The button press is just ever so
Perfect.
delayed there.
Calling out
有
reversal
perfect 吗
situation.
Yeah.
猜敌
Really smart actually.
机会来了，还是魔王的赛点
Once again,。we're back at set
We're
point.
back at set point. ZJZ secure SWC spot here.
漂亮，
Oh, in the air.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
机会来了
Still
啊，
airborne.
可惜
Oh, no, still-，
但是还是没有关系，
no.
全给吗？
And we're gonna get it.
全给吗？
We're gonna get all the
全部都
swag.
给
Bro, that
Oh.
was optimal.
That was optimal. And
Punko's in a terrible position here, Taj.
let's see what happens here.
Oh, wait, no, there's no way we're
There's no way.
Yeah, no.
What's
wait,
the
set up
guess?
one
一个轻脚
last chance.
一个轻脚就有
You
了
gotta be so careful.
哦
Take it! All the way reset. Finally get that
啊
lead.
太紧张啦
ZJZ is your BAM 15 champion.
I can do this.
爽啊！
That's insane.
Wow.
That was insane. Punko was looking so strong there, and ZJC bringing that back. We didn't even see a game 5 in Ryusei. Just kind of ran with it.
We didn't see it at all.
Nothing.
He ran with it, and I mean, we saw the rev blows getting thrown out, and what a way to end it.
拿下
Red Bull
的
hit
冠军啊，而且是从败部打上来。 这一路真的是非常的辛苦，因为这些玩家都是真的非常厉害的，真的是太厉害啦
！It's like your duty's done. Like you've done what you needed to do, and you can sit back knowing that you will be there at that spot, that tournament, and that is great. Very well done, DJZ, as well as Punko. As well, just showing some tremendous skill there with the Gato play. And yeah, for all you Gato mains out there, make sure you watch what Punko does.
Notes.
He does really good stuff.
Take notes.
I think we are hopefully ready to do the presentation.
Yep, big shout outs to all of our competitors, by the way, everyone that showed up to BAM. You definitely enjoyed probably the best one since this 15 was a special one.
This one was special, very memorable.
Yeah.
Just it's good to be a part of it.
Oh yeah.
Been going to these for many years, and to see it expand and evolve with time, it's just good.
By the way, if you're local, if you actually came to BAM, there's an after party.
Oh yeah.
魔王一路从败部一路碾压车上来，
There you go,
真的是辛苦他了，太爽啦，太爽
So if you're
啦！
nearby, definitely come by and check it out. But otherwise, it's been a pleasure. I'm Trash Tier
一
Human.
次拿到2张门票，
Legendary.
舒服。
That was good stuff. And we are out of here.
Okay, everybody, thank you very much. That was Fatal Fury. We're going to present the winners. So I'll ask our TO Taj Guru to help me out. After all the commentary that he's done, we've got one more job for you. Taj, can you bring the trophy over and we'll get those winners? So,
进
top 8,
入
please stick
颁
around
奖
near
环
the front
节。
here. After we present the prizes and we do the photos, we will also need you to go to the front desk so we can make sure we get all your contact details. So
今天晚上还有，今天晚上还有，晚上10点会有瑞典的决赛哦。然后
So once again, thank you everyone for coming to BAM as
然后 ET 有进前8，所以晚上10点，10点是打瑞典的，就是昨天晚上
15 events.
昨天晚上 ET 打的那
there was a little gap there with you know
瑞典决赛，今天晚上10点
stay home for a couple of years, and but yeah, we're really happy to have everybody here for a milestone event. And I think we had something like 140 international players, so that's been incredible. Thank you to everyone who came, and thank you to all the
其实
locals,
奖金其次，
intestators, everybody.
主要是要拿
We're really
门
happy to have
票
you.，
因为你
And
拿
once
了
again,
门
as I said
票
at the opening of the show,
等于是
we're really grateful to everybody who's worked.
等于是你有一笔
on
不
the
错
events,
的
everybody
保
from
底
the
奖金，
community, the Couch Warriors team.
也是
goes
二
all
郎
the
也
way
是
back
二
to
郎。
2006. Thank you to everyone. You all know who you are. I'm not going to do a big list at the moment, but
这
we've
些
had a
比赛的
few
最
people
大奖
through to
都
look
是
at the
都是
history
门票
wall. So sincere thanks from me as the event director. I'm really gratified to
因为
have
门票
everybody supporting
门票
the
是
event.
最珍贵的。
Okay, so we're going to do Fatal Fury top 3. Who have we got in
没
third?
错，
Jahan?
即便你拿到了门票，你全部都输，也有不错的保底奖金。
Okay, in third place.
就是当成是那一个比赛的第16名
Congratulations
嘛，
to
你也会有
Falcons Kindevu. Come on up.
也会有不错的奖金。
Give the medal.
这两个是你要说差在哪里，本质上没有差，都是比赛啊，它只是项目不一样，就有点类似像这里举办的比赛跟那里举办的比赛，我不知道该怎么跟你解释哎。
Returned to Australia after a few years. He was a
但本质上没有什么太大差异。
a few years back, and he's back again. Congratulations on a fantastic second place to Punko. Come on up. Kindevu, stay here. Stay here.
世界赛的资格不是那么容易拿到的。
And finally, our winner.
对，那个是2个不一样的比赛，
Congratulations to T.
但是都是
T1 ZJZ. Let's hear it. Congratulations.
但都是最高荣耀的比赛。
First of all, the trophy. Congratulations. Let's hear a cheer for ZJZ. All right. Can we get all of top 3 in a line? So, Punko first here, and then King Dev. Oh yeah, correct. And this is yours for later. All right, let's hear a cheer for our top 3 once again. Not only qualifying for EWC, which is $1 million tournament, which is fantastic, but ZJZ goes straight
这次
to the,
KOF 的世界赛
SNK World
奖
Championship.
金
So that's
好像是
amazing.
50万美金。
Thank you to SNK for supporting the event. Oh, do we have that? Okay, we have a plaque. We're going to get that. And what we'll also do is we'll get all of top 8 up for a photo. So let's bring everybody from top 8, please come to the front, and we'll get a group photo. Oh, okay, cool. That's all right.
You can open it or...
Yeah, just open it so it can be shown. We'll just complete this photo shoot, and then we'll also have a plaque to present. Yeah. We'll just let him take one shot.
小象好像是
Okay,
第
we've got one more
7吧
thing Taj Guru is going to present to ZJZ,
并列
which
第
is the World Championship plaque. Let's bring that over, hand it over. Look at that.
ET 好像有门票了哦，好像有 KOF 的门票了。
We'll see you at Worlds.
我记得那个时候好像是 B Pro 赢的嘛，然后那一天是 ET 跟魔王的抢冠亚军，所以魔王的票是递补 ET 的，我记得是这个样子。
One more photo. Okay. One more photo. Is it? Oh, one more. Oh, okay. I wasn't counting. Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for more color.
SNK 不是差点倒掉，他倒好几次啦。你的资讯可能需要更新一下，他倒好几次了。
We're waiting on one more. I think from a stream perspective, we'll finish off it's just for photos. So for stream, we'll just say thank you everyone once again, and we'll sign off by we'll do the photo after the end of the stream. So thank you everyone for joining us on stream, and we'll play out with a special video to remind everyone how far we've come. Thank you very much.
结束了，结束了。魔王，你赢了，没错。那接下来就是等晚上10点哦。晚上10点再来帮 ET 加油哦。晚上10点是 ET 在瑞典的8强决赛，大家支持 ET 的，记得来帮忙加油，感谢感谢。就先播到这边啦，我们晚一点见，拜拜。